with MegumiMori. We are going to be playing some Hero Siege, which was kindly purchased for me so that we could do this adventure together. How's it going, Megumi? Megumi? Hopefully we're going to have some people jump in and they'll be chatting soon, and then we'll make sure that everybody can hear everybody. But in the meantime, let's do it. How do I do the things? Oh, I figured out jump. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, is this little plus?
Yeah. So I think I'm going to be specializing in more of like a poison-esque build.
Okay. As is our way.
I seem to be able to go between lightning and poison. So, and I don't know if this game allows you to.
Oh, I think I spent it. I think I spent my point. I don't know if I spent it or not. I think I did. Sorry. Yeah. Do we share loot, or how do I pick loot up? What is this?
I don't know. Let's test out something. Oh, you can jump over ravines and stuff. I'm so bad at this. Okay.
You can attack with your mouse or keyboard keys. Cool.
Yeah. You can also move around by holding right click.
Well, my chat tells me, sir, check. Megumi heard but quiet. Game audio video check. But the comments are not popping up on my screen, so that's kind of a but. I'm gonna have to just occasionally check, and I'll have to figure out what's going on with that later, as to why it's not showing up. Because when I go into like my studio or whatever, I can see the comments up in the top corner, but when I'm actually oh, I found a crystal key. When I go to my actual studio, I can see the comments, but when I'm in the game, I can't see them, which kind of makes it pointless, right? It's fine. I've got you turned up as loud as you'll go. So.
Okay.
T. How do I do this? Fireflies. Assign. Okay. I get it.
Oh, is it just saying that I could go to your page is T?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, T is just your shortcut for that. Did I get... Haha. I want to go to inventory. So how do I go to inventory? Hopefully they'll tell us.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, it's a bone champion.
Bone daddy.
Bone daddy. Get him. Oh, so that's my little ability. Captain Bone Sword, dead or deader.
That little flame wisp that you have, that's yours?
Yeah, that's my passive that I picked for Arsonist, is when I get a kill, there's a chance I'll get him. And then he just, like, kamikazes the enemy, apparently. Oh.
What a chat. Yeah. Oh, these little bubbles are health.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a blue one that I picked up, which was just mana.
So
I'm assuming that is.
So apparently, according to the person in my chat, they can see the comments pop up. I just can't. Which seems totally ass backwards to me, because they can see it anyway. They're in the chat window.
It's probably popping up on your not OBS, the other one screen.
Yeah, I can see it popping up on the Twitch studio, but it's not That's not gonna help me because the whole point is like to have it while you're in the game.
Yeah, I get you. Yo, check this out. Like, see behind the little tree, is that just untextured behind it? Like that little dot right there?
Where? Not sure.
It's not that big of a deal. I just saw it, I was like, oh, it's like untextured.
Oh no, but he's dead. But he's dead.
What a shame.
Can you push these? Guess not. I feel like I should be able to jump over this. Because there's...
Doesn't look like you can just walk off an edge. You definitely have to, like, do a bad jump, probably.
You have to make it happen.
Yeah.
Cry out for death. So does this slime on the ground damage you? It does not. See, this is why we're not playing seasonal. These are all the seasonal heroes on the ground around us. She says, make it happen, Captain. I'm making it happen harder than I've ever had it happen before. Oh, well, that's not going to happen.
Right here, do you see an item? Shaman's Charm?
No.
Okay. It seems like loot is, individual.
I keep finding different types of hats, but I don't know how to equip things, so it doesn't really help me any.
Tab, if you hold down tab, it opens up your map.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me see, I'll do the controls real quick. Never mind, controls doesn't do a single thing. It literally just shows me a keyboard and an Xbox.
Well, there they are. There's your controls. It's just, I think it's just telling you what... Oh, you gotta click on them. Once you click on them, it'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
Is this not enough for you?
Yeah, that one was a bit weird.
Okay.
Inventory is C,
Yeah.
of course.
Not I.
Yeah, I or E. Or tab. Well, I have screw all in my inventory, so that's cool.
I have a sallet, a cap, and a helm, and I don't know quite how to pick the one I want. Boom. I want the quality 72% cap. That's what I want. There we go. Sure, why not? Why is there a little knife over your face? I guess that's because you're in your inventory. Oh, we got the quest. We killed Captain Bonesword.
What a chump.
Yeah, I didn't like that's actually pretty embarrassing even for a starting level to actually get killed by people who don't know they're doing a quest to kill you.
I saw his name, but I hit him for like a fifth of his HP, and I was just like, okay.
I'm wondering, do these guys disappear, or do I get these for like breaking pots and stuff too? Because that's pretty amazing if I do.
I don't know.
Let's get them, boys. Jesus. Pyromancy is always the best mancy. Just keep that in mind. Oh,
Is a boulder heave.
I do. Oh, look at them all up there. Begging for release from their unlife.
I saw a little fire boy kamikaze into him.
Seems like the enemies regenerate health.
I have not noticed that.
Yeah, like as the unless it like when you look at their health, the little 17s and stuff, it's definitely like going back up at a slow rate. What's this? Open this. Give me this.
I guess since they die so quick, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, I got a warhammer.
I got a Saleh and a leather coat. I'm a god. Oh, we also got a level up B-dubs.
Yeah. I wish you could like compare or something. How do I enhance? Sockets. Oh, I've got things. I've got things here, brother. The chipped skulls and amethysts and crap that we've been picking up. Those are for enhances.
Interesting.
But the issue is, do I have to like unequip this? How do I unequip? Can you not?
There is an equip.
Yeah, but like so like I can't click on.
Click and hold and then press X.
Do what?
Oh, sorry. When you're in your inventory, go to the item that you have equipped, click and hold, and then press the X key.
That just
Or you using controller.
that just drops it.
It's unequipped for me. Like when you have it equipped.
Mhm.
I click and hold, and then it gives me the ability to unequip it.
Okay. Yeah. I was looking at something else. Okay. Cane.
Gotcha.
I want to X, and then I want to click this, and I want to enhance it, and I want to. Oh, it doesn't have slots. Okay, so it's just the Warhammer that has the slots. So what if I equip this?
That has a slot.
Okay, never mind. I can't equip this. So this does nothing for me. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun and exciting. Flame Diviner calls down. Chance to launch a huge meteor on attack. Yeah, I'm all about them passives. Oh my god. Did you see that?
I did not.
Look.
Hold on. How do I get out of this? Oh my god.
I love it.
That's sick.
Crimson Grand Charm. Let's see. Oh, that's horrifying. Ugh. It's like a creepy wooden mask thing. Ooh. Short sword. Can I equip this? I want to equip it. I cannot equip it. I guess I'm just trash that will never be able to equip all these delicious things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up being just a passive ability boy, and just run around and just watch myself wreak havoc with auto attacks. So it's a 34% chance to just add that extra rock in whenever I do a Dr. Tinkerdink. Well, hello, sir. This place is not as holy as it seems. Goodbye. was that it? How do you select it? Do you have to double click it or? Oh, you just press F again. Get acquainted with the townsfolk. Sure. Sarcaster. Sarcaster's coffee beans. Retrieve Sarcaster's coffee beans from Act 1, Zone 1 waypoint. Sure. Naked eye can't see everything. Sadly, I've seen too much. Are you ready to see our future? Goodbye. Magister Kujala. I'm here to help our heroes. Come back to me when you've grown stronger and I can help you with some gear. Tristan Lee Johnson. I can't talk to him. He hates me. I create magic with science. Oh. Oh snap! You can cut down the bushes and get money. Get cash. Yeah, cash money for bushes.
Where's this stupid miner? Oh, top right.
I wanna.
Oh. Alright, that sounds pretty good.
How do I can't sell things to this guy?
There's
Trash.
another quest over here. Torstein.
Yeah.
Torstein. Yeah, there's a sell item thing. You just have to pop them again, I'm guessing.
Yeah, try it. Like the stuff in my inventory is blacked out if I try to do it.
Oh, I'm able to sell. Maybe you have to meet all the townsfolk before actually doing it. Which the midget miner is at the top right, essentially.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? What did I just... There is a gem slot for a health potion. That's kind of sick, actually.
I got a very fancy shield that cannot be used. It do. It seems a little counterintuitive when you're trying to buy and sell things and that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not always 100% sure what exactly I've highlighted as I'm doing my sales. Yeah, I have this horrible mask, like this Crimson Grand Charm, that it's just like, it just looks like this horrific mask of wood with like a grinning face on it, and it increases my XP gain by 1%.
That doesn't sound too bad for early on.
And it's got like +6 mana, +1 wind damage, some different things. Collect body parts from enemies. Okay. I didn't even see where he said to do it. I just assumed it was in the next area. Anybody else got a quest for moi? Oh, well, there's a horrifying thing over here. Oh, see, some of these are right side up crosses.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the ones with like that are engraved.
These are, those are the bad boys. Or you could argue that maybe those were heroes' graves and that's supposed to be a sword.
Oh, I see.
But I think it was probably just that they were bad boys.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Disgusting sinners. So apparently, they kind of wants us to go get some coffee beans.
Yeah. Oh, here's Yogvan Beer Drinker. He's got a quest. Mine copper ore on normal difficulty. Would ye like to learn the noble art of mining? Sure. Oh, there's a beach ball over here. Lift. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't take a genius to know what you're supposed to do with this. Yeah. Never mind. I hate it. Let's go play Golden Axe. F this noise.
Oh, I got like a suicidal pig or something. This guy.
Congratulations.
Oh, body parts collected. Yeah, I don't even know how to find the suicidal pig.
we came in from the left, and I say we leave out through the right. And we just do that voodoo that we do and move on with our lives. Outskirts of Inoya. Well, these meteors are freaking amazing because they go through enemies. They hit multiple enemies when you get one. Look at these poor bastards. They're not ready. Just destroy that goblin den as they cower in fear. I really am not liking the having to run around and hit the F key over and over to pick stuff up.
I will say that is a bad annoying.
So it's literally just go kill enemies. Oh, that's a trap. Oh wait, draw them over here. See if the enemies will get killed by this little trap. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was a sperm. I'm not even lying. Do you even game, bro?
I was thinking that you needed 4 players to do it.
The spoon. Oh, plus 10 speed, plus 1% strength, stamina, armor, energy. Just got a major upgrade. What is this?
My suicidal pick.
Oh, I should stand away from him then.
Oh yeah, traps are nice.
I leveled up back there. Heavy cannon, but it's something else I can't use. I really shouldn't complain. I'm literally not getting touched by anything at all, so... Oh god, get this achievement off my screen.
Yeah, holy crap. Not sure if I like the bow. I think you probably need a golden key. I don't know if it's even worthwhile using keys right now. I have a normal key, and I thought I had more, but I just have a normal key.
I have a crystal key that I picked up in the first area.
It says I have 0, but it does show that I have 1. Oh, I opened up the chest.
Oh god! This is a dungeon. This tree is a dungeon.
Oh, wait, I just got a fetus.
Psh, come on, man. Do you know how many new game pluses some of us made it into in Dark Souls? Do you think this is hard? Undying. We'll see about that. Ah! I don't even know what all these numbers mean. I see the boom boom. Just see that rock ripping through the enemy. Oh god! He's blocking! He's blocking!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Threw a ball of hurt at me.
Book of Spells. How do you check your keys, or did it just automatically open that for you?
The brown ones I don't think take anything to open.
This one says key needed to open.
The brown one?
Do what? There's like a gold one right here in front of me.
I don't have that on my screen.
Womp. So I picked up some demon hide armor, which is gold, and it seems amazing. and I got more charms. This one gives me health regen. Hell yeah. Although, if I'm being honest, I never get hit, so I don't know. Enhance. I want to enhance this. No, you bastard. Oh my god. Okay, enhance. So you can't put chips into your you can't put things into your sockets while you've got the item equipped. That seems a little weird. Book of Spells, required level 4. This thing has 6 sockets, and it gives me plus 7 health per kill.
Yeah, I had a spear, and in fact, I think I'm using a bow that has 6 sockets on it. I just put the spear because it was like level 5. I put that away, and something else as well.
The question becomes, can you remove things from sockets? No. Doesn't even give you the option. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh Lord, he coming. He's just throwing pages from his book. Hey brothers. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm coming. Brother. Hang on, so do I put another point in this? I do. Gives the Flame Diviner a chance to shoot multiple projectiles instead of one. I don't know how to build up to that. Casts a swarm of... Well, shit, I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm just going to max out this comet thing. It's still only... Oh, honestly, it doesn't get much better. Putting like another rank in it just increases the damage by 4. But I already dumped 2 points in it. Oh, sand gauntlets. Okay.
Maybe it's like a certain percentage, but since you're using a certain weapon, it's only having a +4.
Magic Fork. Come at me, Brettis. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, I just need to tape down my mouse button and just stand here, yeah? I'll be here. Oh, there's a laser. Hang on, I don't know what that is. I'll wait for that to run out while I grab all this fat loot. Frenzied Fly. Oh, he's dead. I don't know if that's a random drop and I just got really lucky, or if that's what I'm supposed to get for us killing that guy, but this is busted. Like, I really hope there's an option to refine items, like to level them up, because this is just going to be the only thing I ever use. Oh wait, is this an exploding barrel? Seems like it should be an exploding. You got a little fetus following you around.
Yeah, it's a now companion. Okay. I'm like trying to learn this game with some of those like weird mechanics. How does this
Oh, I got a thing. Copper Pendant, +9 max health. Lucky Charm, Jagged Charm, +2 to all stats, Tribal Charm. No, I want to wear... I want to equip this one. Getting my lucky charm back. Heavy belt does nothing. Steel armor. I like my demon armor better. Wooden buckler. Well, shit, I wish I had... Well, no, this is a good one. Never mind. Dude, I'm getting so much... I'm getting like 30 health back every time I kill an enemy now. Crusader gauntlets. Bone weave boots. Yeah. I got a bunch of gold gear just running through all those enemies. What is this? What does V do? What is V? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Did I like use up an item or is that just an automatic thing? I pressed V as in victory and it created a portal. Can you see it?
Oh, I think it's just a thing that you can do because I'm able to do it as well.
Okay.
I can also use yours. Well, I just...
Oh. Oh. Just got a gold hammer from that box I just destroyed. Dude, I got so much shit.
Yeah, I'm like kind of overwhelmed with a lot of this stuff.
I got a gold battle crusher. It's a two-handed melee weapon that gives me plus 2% life per hit. Magic fork, plus 4 damage, plus 4% attack speed. Doesn't have the 6 slots, but let's try it out, shall we? Oh my goodness. Nah. Because the magic book is one-handed. The book of spells is one-handed, and it lets me use a shield with it.
Wow.
So I've got plus 7 magic damage, plus 5% magic damage, plus 9 health after kill, plus 9 mana after kill, plus 7% lightning resistance from my shield, and I'm just like flipping fucking pages out of my book at the speed of light.
Yeah, I must admit, hearing that damage is a tad annoying.
Is it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's like, it's just funny to hear.
I have my volume turned down so I can't really hear it, so I can hear you talking. Anyway, there's another entrance over here we could go into. Or it's an egg. Yeah, enter Rat Den level 2. This feels like a trap. This is how they get you. Brother, I got you. Don't even worry about it. What is this crap? Is that... Did I do that or did you do that with the laser? He just did like more gold items. He just did like a rain of arrows and it just went blocked. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Nice ability. Was it from Anne Orlando? Nice throw. I'm waiting for another level up here. Where is it? Sorry that you have to hear me just shred this book constantly.
I wish that the ability keys were a little bit better. I don't like having to press 1 and 2 to activate things.
Ah, it's a mimic! Ah! He almost hurt me. Either we're really lucky, really good, or RNGesus really likes us because...
I mean, you have been doing quite well. I did just get a few gold items, so maybe my luck has just initiated.
No, when we get back to the town or when we get out of here or whatever, I will... Oh, it's another one! Oh, he died instantly because he's a punk. think that hurts you. Or it's supposed to hurt you. Maybe. I'm gonna definitely go through my loot and see if there's any gold items that I can just give you, because I don't anticipate having to buy a weapon for a while. The only thing is I want to know is, can you like pay a character in the town or whatever to remove items from sockets? Because if not, then I can just basically never upgrade this, because it's got six sockets. 6. That's a whole hand plus a thumb. Can we just leave the way we came, or do we have to warp back to the town?
I'm not sure.
Better yet, will the enemies the enemies? Oh, never mind. I got super excited for a second. It flashed a bunch of things that looked like it was gonna spawn all the enemies, and then they vanished. I thought that we had just beaten the game basically.
I see.
Just keep going back and forth.
Let's see if I have any keys. I do not.
I have 2 regular keys and 2 crystal keys, and this says, oh, never mind. I got, okay.
I mean, honestly speaking, early game, I wouldn't even bother wasting the keys. Because, well, I guess keys start being, like, not a problem whatsoever in most games.
Hang on before we go out. So I've got, what is this? Copper pendant. What is this? Check this. Okay, I've got a copper skull amulet that gives me plus 21 mana per kill. Do you use mana?
Dude, I couldn't even tell you. Where do you see mana?
I'm just looking at I guess the mana is the bar below my health that I don't use because I'm just spamming auto attack constantly.
I do use mana, but I regain my mana super quick apparently. One-handed.
Metal ward. Okay, leather sash. Oh. Primal belt. I guess I'm going to equip that one because the others don't actually do anything. Can I not wear it? Okay, there we go.
Oh, cool. I'm able to have a shield now.
Mesh boots. Plus 4 mana per second. What is CDR? Cooldown rate?
That sounds like that's what it should be.
They gave me so much bullcrap. Do you do a specific type of damage or anything?
Say what?
Do you do like a specific type of damage or anything?
It looks like it wants me to focus on either poison or electricity. I currently have myself spec'd into one of each.
I have a gold 2-handed hammer, 1-handed club, katana, flail, another gold katana, a gold magic wand.
I cannot use any of those.
I have something called a spell blade that has 6 slots on it. Let's see what this bad boy does. Oh, so it's basically like the fork, but twice as fast. Doesn't... It's cool looking, but it's no match for my Book O spells.
Yeah, your book of freaking meteor.
Yeah. Yeah, I got so much crap. Like, I got a heavy cannon with 5 enhancement slots on it. Oh, a bone bow.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
Okay. A war gladius.
I can't use any of the melee weapons, apparently.
Oh, that's poopy.
Yeah, I can use javelins. That seems to be my characters.
This looks like a javelin. Like they call it a gladius, but it looks like a spear.
It has to be literally called like where it says the item name underneath that, it'll tell you like what type of weapon it is.
It says lance.
Lance. Yeah, I can't use lances either.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Maybe I can spec into it or something. I guess that's just like one of those things where it's character specific type stuff.
Oh, there's people talking. Hey, Blackout. Hey, how's it going? I am having issues. Oh, he left already. Damn it all to hell. I didn't know. Blackout Shade was somebody that I was playing with the other day, and he jumped on and said, hey. And apparently him and another one of my followers were chatting it, and I didn't realize because this shitty chat window pop-up doesn't work for me, and I didn't get a notification or anything that he had sent a message. So he jumped on and he's like, it's 2:45 in the morning, but I wanted to see how you were doing. Oh, he's still here. Okay.
I cannot believe this freaking dungeon.
Yeah, sorry, Blackout. I was really excited earlier today because I thought I had figured out I'm using the Twitch Studio for my streaming, and I had figured out how to add in like a layer that basically shows chat boxes popping up, but they don't seem to be working. So I was very sad. You said you can't get out. Can you use a portal to leave or?
Oh, hold on. I think I just fixed it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, I hit the phone to reset, and that just did not allow me to leave.
Well, these poor spiders are absolutely not gonna be a threat.
Yeah. But now that my problems are situated, what's up, Blackout?
Hey, Blackout, can you hear Megumi? Yeah, it's popping up for you guys, but it doesn't pop up for me. That's which makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Like, oh. Yeah. Okay. It might just be something with this specific game. I'll have to do a little more experimenting with it. Yeah, when I go like, oh, level 6. That answered my question. I was gonna look at all my little fireballs following me, dude. I'm killing stuff before they can kamikaze. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if it's just something with this game that it's not letting me do it, or what. I'll have to do a little more experimenting with it, honestly.
From my understanding, a lot of people have that's why they have a dual monitor, and they just constantly look over at chat.
Yeah. And I mean, I can do that. I have another computer monitor. I just can't fit it on my current desk. But once I get everything set up, I'll be able to. Oh, look, another squad of tasty treats over here.
Squad of cannon fodder.
Yeah. So we are playing something called Hero Siege, which I have never heard of, but Megumi thought I'd like it. And we've been playing it for a whopping 45 minutes, and apparently I just got like the greatest thing ever. And I just don't know if I'll ever be able to move on from this item. Oh. Failed. How do I mine? Failed. Well, dude, man said he was gonna teach me to mine, but then I can't.
Yeah. Throws you into the fire and says, figure it out. Do you still have the copper ore right here? Apparently you have to time your attacks to hit it on the yellow line.
Oh, I wasn't even seeing a yellow line. Sounds good, Blackout. Yeah, he and I are just basically we're on like a group phone call, so I didn't think you'd be able to hear him. It's more just so that I can hear him and we can coordinate while we're playing. We're hoping in the future we can get something worked out where we have like shared audio coming through or whatever.
Yeah. He can't hear me, it's just quiet.
He said, yeah, he said he can hear you, but just barely.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to crank up my mic or whatever the problem is.
Yeah. He's the one, I don't know if I was telling you, I know I was telling Calrea that he's the one I jumped in his chat for like a good couple of hours the other day, and he was playing Ancestors Humankind, and he was actually he was actually doing a good job. Like, and I was telling him like, oh yeah, I saw another YouTuber play this and he wasn't so good, and then later on somebody came in and was like, oh, I saw Markiplier play this, and I was like, yeah, that's who I was talking about. He died in the same tree twice.
I mean, I guess that is evolution.
Yeah. And then he had a guy come in and he was like shit talking the idea of evolution, and I was just wondering why he even like why did you set out to watch a game about evolution if you were going to talk about how offensive the idea was to you?
Yeah. Go figure. Okay, this is another warp spider looks at it. Oh, hold on. I think there's like a point thing. Yep.
We might need to go turn in this quest.
Come over here. There's a waypoint that we can teleport back to town with.
Okay. Well, I've actually just burned the entire world to the ground. Oh, I got the coffee beans.
Yeah, they're just chilling on that thing. In order to teleport, you use wands to select the area to go to.
Okay. Well, you know what? I used my mouse. All of our little rat den portals. I'll just never ever close that. Take one, choose wisely. Oh, so I get a staff, an armor, or boots. I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, thanks for the armor. I wish I could see which one was worth it the most.
are you familiar with the concept of the rat den, sir? And it won't let me equip any of them, so fun times. Oh, but this guy gave me so much stuff that it all started shunting off of itself into the corners.
Yeah, I had that. Do the same thing.
Did he just turn into a cactus? Oh, no, I got a cactus. Okay, why? So can I, like, trade you stuff? Or...
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Maybe there's like a drop feature or something. Like when you drop something, it'll pop up for need to see it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that I am now ready to just beat the entire game. My skull amulet gives me plus 21 mana per kill, which my max is 50. Or I could go with the golden amulet, which just increases my max mana by 130.
Nice. Seems legit.
Yeah, I kind of... Can you, like, lock stuff so that it does... I do see that you can do loadouts, which is pretty useful.
When do you start unlocking like the next tier for your abilities?
I'm not sure. I'd like to know that, too. Oh, I got upgraded gauntlets, but I actually can't equip them yet because I'm only a puny level 6. And these are for level 8 boys. But I'm definitely going to keep those because it adds 17 fire damage to the top of my attacks, and I only do like 30 fire damage right now. So... This is actually the greatest thing that has ever happened in any video game ever.
What's that?
Just the drops that I'm getting. I got something called a Zeo rune that gives me plus 14 health per second. Does that sound good? No, it sounds like trash. Here, trade it to me so I can throw it away for you. I do think it's a little weird that you have to like unequip stuff to put things in the slots. That seems counterintuitive to me.
Like that's a time waste, essentially.
Well, and what if you don't have another item in your inventory to switch out? You know what I'm saying?
There is the unequip. I've been like clicking on things now, and that's been helping me out a ton instead of using the hot keys.
Ooh. Okay, so this is actually going to be a hard decision here. So I've got a rare wooden buckler that gives me 9 health and mana after kill, plus 5% magic damage, plus 7 magic damage. Or I could use the round shield, which is strangely shaped like a triangle. And I'm not even joking with you, dude. Like, if you get on my Twitch right now, it's like it's a kite shield with a fancy design on the front, and it's called a round shield, and it's totally a kite shield. It looks like the Caduceus shield or something from. Plus 3% armor, 3% damage reduction, plus 7 fire damage. So I don't know, because the thing is, like, if you're using an attack that doesn't do magic damage, does it still add the magic damage? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if I was to put a plus 5 of every type of element damage on my spellbook, would I be doing 30 damage, or would I be doing plus 5 of the correct element?
I personally have an ability that adds poison to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it says Huntress's attacks and abilities have a chance to poison enemies. And the proc chance is 32%. So maybe it has to have specific wording or something, but
I would really like an option, and there may be one and I just don't know it. I would really like an option to sell all, like, based on rarity. So, like, I could sell all except gold items or something.
I just figured out how to get to the next line of your abilities.
How's that?
You have to be, for me, it is level 12 is where I start unlocking the next line.
Okay.
And then 24, then 36, and then 48. So it looks like every 12 levels
So you mean I'm going to have 12 points in my random comet ability? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. This is the most I've had going on in my chat, Blackout. So, you know, you've returned the favor to me, but I think by the end of that you had like 200 messages in your chat, and it was literally just me going back and forth with that guy about whether or not toe thumbs were a thing. So, yeah, oh no, you don't even Megumi. He was going on and on about how evolution wasn't possible because monkeys have toe thumbs and humans don't. And I was just like, bro, are you Quentin Tarantino in disguise? Like, you're really hung up on the whole feet thing. And then he got me because I was like, well, if evolution isn't a thing, then how come all of a sudden now there's like new strains of COVID? Like, did we just not find the more deadly versions until now? And he was like, oh no, viruses can evolve, just not people. I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He was specifically asked about that and said he did not believe that the Earth was flat. So.
Glad to know we came to the same conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah, the world of science welcomes you to reality. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I'm just putting all my gold boys in my stash. So now when I come back later as my my bitchin' redneck character, I'm gonna have chipped skulls out the wazoo. Ready for fun and battle. Alright, well, I have like 1,000 billion golds now. And look at this poor boy. Can you see my damage? Or no?
Yeah. Let's go poison this here. Okay, there we go. 14 and 15 by the looks of it. 113 for crits,
I'm more just laughing about the fact that you can't see all the numbers because they're popping up so quick.
And you're just holding down left click.
I'm literally just holding left click.
Yeah. Yeah, your character is more powerful than mine.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Pyromancer definitely is OP.
Well, yeah, and honestly, you know, I'm kind of lazy when it comes, like, I like playing spellcasters, but I feel like if you're going to be a spellcaster, you shouldn't have to work too hard, right? Like, because it's magic. So as soon as I looked at that, and I was like, wait, so you mean to tell me I have not one, but two different passive abilities that just proc when I attack? Oh, okay, well then I'll just max out my attack speed and laugh.
There's another quest over here.
Say what?
There's another quest from Dr. Dinker.
Oh, I got Sarcaster has another one too over here. Collect bricks from boxes. Will do, Bretta.
I just got a new, like, ability.
The Shocker 3000 to shock enemies.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
It should be your E ability.
Where do you even see your abilities?
Top left, right under your character name.
All I see is a Q and a blue potion bottle.
And right next to it, maybe equip it, which you do that by, I don't know. It just auto-equipped it for me. It did get rid of my pig, which kind of sucks because, like, sure, I never used the pig, but just having a suicidal pig in my inventory was quite nice.
Well,
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen right now, and I don't get, oh my god, the magic fork looks so cool. Heavy cannon. Dude, you got like a bunch of dope shit.
yeah, this is all the stuff that I didn't want to keep. I need to sell it all. This is all just the crap I don't want. Look at this. Look at this thing.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, look at my gear, man. Are you still looking?
yeah, no, I'm still spectating, unfortunately. It is bringing down my morale, I must admit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, the best thing I got was a royal lance that did less damage than my starter weapon. And I couldn't use it, so fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the game literally recognized that I would be the carry, and
Yeah, I guess so.
well, now you can watch me sell it all without even looking at what it does. It's like, oh, this is garbage. Why do what, elixir of health? What's that? No, thank you.
I do have one thing over you. I got a monk sash.
Yeah, I have a rare leather sash that restores my mana after kills.
Oh, I see. Oh, it didn't look like there was anything equipped. Mine just gives me like 1% experience and 1 stamina or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I'll go back to
but I also am unable to use the thing that's required for the quest, so
yeah, let's see.
about that. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have sold that because that's a reusable thing. I thought it was a one-time use item.
What's that?
Oh, well, I guess I'm just boned. I sold my health potion, like, thinking it was funny that they gave me a health potion, and it's literally something that it just has a cooldown.
I see.
So I may just not actually be able to heal myself ever again.
Alright. Like, that's really cool that it is reusable, but honestly, like, I haven't even seen you get hit, so...
Yeah.
At least you have your mana potion.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I do actually restore half of my max HP per kill, so... Yeah, but I'm more just like, wow, that I wish I had known that was what that did. I was actually just like screwing around and went, oh yeah, I don't actually need that.
Yeah, honestly, like, I kind of just kept it there, because I was like, oh, I'm probably going
Well,
I need to figure that out because I never would have.
well, on the plus side, I could probably put it in. I want to see if I can put it in a stash, and if I can, then I can just make another character and then just put it in the stash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let's see.
I mean, unless stashes aren't character specific, but let's see this.
Yeah, it'll let me put it in the stash. So I'll just.
Well, what I'm gonna get at though is if there's another character, and do they use the same stash as your previous character?
I would assume so. That's how stashes work in most games. What's this gold warhammer that's just chilling here?
You can see what I just dropped that.
Oh,
So what we have to do if you don't have specific, or like if League doesn't retain
there you go.
from character, okay, from character to character, then either you'll have to create a new character, come to me, drop it, and then I drop it back to you.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Blackout.
Gems. Oh well, he can't sell me anything. Wormhole craft wormhole key, 20,000 gold. Craft regular key, 1,000 gold.
Oh, on this vendor there is a clear socket thing.
Craft random rare item, 250. Craft random legendary item, 1,000. Yeah, I've played enough of those games on my cell phone to know that that's a scam. Hey, welcome back, Blackout. So while you were gone, if you didn't catch it, Blackout, apparently I was having fun and I had a mana potion and a health potion and I was laughing about how great my character was and I was like, oh, I don't need this crap, and then I sold the health potion and it turns out it's actually something that just has a cooldown, so I may not actually ever be able to heal my character. Now that I've done this. Yeah, for now, Megumi, I think, is mostly doing streaming on YouTube, but he's planning to get it set up on Twitch. And we've got a couple of other friends that we're trying to get involved as well, so we can do like 4-player games and try to do like at least once a week, do like a group stream or whatever. We need to figure out how to get the audio to work and all that stuff. So what are we doing now?
I guess we'll just go back to the thing.
I want to.
Like, just bottom right, there's like another region that we can go to. But I have to say something that I saw in general chat. Taco Bell Fart said, I've been in the fucking penguin room for 10 minutes now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know what the penguin room is, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah, and then someone said maybe you need to switch up your talents, and he said it's true. Oh, hey, look. A thing. The Fields of Battle. So this is our next stop, yeah?
Yeah, that's next region. Hey, no worries, Blackout. Like, hey, any support whenever is always welcome.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
For you, I'll follow you after we're done here. You seem like a pretty cool guy, so...
Oh, yeah, he's definitely cool. Better than that person that was jumping for 5 minutes straight. Oh no, I got worms! Okay, never mind, I'm free. Don't step on that pink stuff, it slows you. That's just gonna be the thing, is like every time something happens to me, I'm just gonna instantly equate it to something in Dark Souls. Got worms! So, I'm having these random, like, cactuses appear when I'm hitting enemies, and I'm wondering because when I finished that quest for the guy, like, bottom right from the mayor, one of the things I picked up was a cactus, and then it just gave me a message that said, grow, baby, grow, and I'm getting, like, when I'm killing enemies, I'm getting, like, these little flashing cacti on the screen now. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know. Anything that can be more obnoxious. I just wanted to show it for everyone else too.
Oh no, I've got worms.
Yeah. Yeah, they really need to have something where you can just auto pick stuff up. That's silly. Requires mining 0. Oh. Oh my god. So it's actually just like impossible for me to mine because I have to time it. Okay. There we go. I have to. Are you watching on my screen? I have to do it like when it's as far away from the bar as possible.
I can see it from my screen. We have the same yellow bar. It's
okay.
ridiculous. And it's not because the loot that you got from that.
Ah, I got worms.
That isn't consistent.
Oh yeah. Are you a Dark Souls 3 person at all, Blackout? Have you played that in the past? If you have played Dark Souls 3, then you know, and if you haven't, I'm gonna tell you that are maggots, that not worms. I've got maggots, which these are called blood maggots. That's like the actual worst status effect in the entire game because you actually have little maggots that are like crawling around in your body. And every so many seconds, you just lose like a quarter of your max health, and there's nothing you can do about it unless you have red moss in your inventory or a torch. And you just basically take the torch out, and all the maggots burn away from your body automatically. But if you don't, like, they don't tell you how to do it, so if you don't have a torch, you don't know that, then you're just going to be running around, and it's like poison that never goes away until you die. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard him, but he was basically saying that in Dark Souls 1, there's actually a type of enemy that grabs you and lays eggs in you, and then eventually, like, your guy will start scratching his head a lot, and eventually it just erupts into a worm. That makes you take double damage. Like, it's funny, it's fun to troll people, but it makes you take double damage from fire, which is not so fun. That's why I've got Megumi to hold my hand instead.
That game is the one that I'm really good at. Oh,
Yeah.
crap, someone just got banned.
Bam hammer. Yeah, I saw it.
I want a suicidal pig back.
I want to know what the... Oh, there's pumpkin patches. Pumpkins! He dead. Somebody just said he dead. Yeah. You know, the amazing Cabbage Patch. The amazing thing too is that my little suicide bombers just like as a passive thing just blow up boxes and shit for me when I step on them. Are we going into the pumpkin? I guess we're going into the pumpkin patch.
Yeah, apparently my fetus does damage to some of the stuff, but I have to
like your wallet. Does it do passive damage to your money? Wendigo Sovereign. I had just enough time to read his name before he was obliterated. Wendigo Scavenger. I'm sorry. I thought it said Sovereign. He said the B word. Bet? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these cactuses. I can't decide if I like it or not. I guess if other people can see it, then I like it because it's just more aggravation on the screen. Like, my goal is for my character to have an epilepsy warning whenever he logs into the servers. Oh, there's a copper vein. Oh, there's lots of copper veins over here. And I'm about to level up again. Level 8. Oh. Y'all just everybody get in a straight line, please. so I don't have to move my mouse up and down while holding the button. Boom. 3 for 3, baby. That's right. There's plenty of copper for everyone. How you doing on copper numbers?
15, 16 out of 20.
Okay. 18 out of 20. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a different kind of invasion experience in the undead settlement. I just like obliterated that tree. Oh, what is? Whoa! I touched it. Why did I touch it? Oh no! Is it permanent? Does it last? Oh no! It only lasts 50 seconds. Darn. You know, I think it's great that we have shared XP for kills, because otherwise I feel like you get really angry really fast.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be too happy that you're 30 levels above me.
Yeah, welcome to every game I've ever played with you. It's not so fun when it's on the shoes on the other foot, is it? I'm only in New Game 7. I don't know why you're making such a big deal about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're making shit up.
Lord. Hey, look at this unattended key just sitting here glistening on the ground. I feel like at least the money, you ought to at least auto pick up gold.
Yeah, I auto pick up gold. There might be a setting that you can press that makes you auto pick up stuff.
Well, my comets are up to 55 fire damage. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it when I get over there. Oh, there's another little statue over here. What you got for me?
I got one of them. It gave us 15% speed. Where I'm at, there's a dungeon.
Okay, hang on. I found some more copper veins if you need more copper still.
No, I'm good.
My rate of attack is enough now that my little papers actually keep enemies from being able to approach me.
Hell yes.
Where are you at? Oh, I just realized if you look on the map, there's like these purple diamonds that show up for items.
Yeah.
Okay, I just realized that.
Unfortunately, the map doesn't show very well. But
The pumpkin cellar. The pumpkin cellar. Oh no! Wait! Don't go in there yet.
oh, I'm scared.
Is there nothing in here?
I need to spam meteors.
I'm coming, buddy. Oh God! I'm seeing 1,400 hit points, and I'm seeing it drop real quick. You led me astray. Well, I found the defensive spot. They can't. Oh my God! Look over to the right. I've been training for this moment my entire life. Employee of the month there. Hey guys, how goes it? I just got a huge grin on my face the whole time because, I mean, the game itself is very simplistic, but I just love the sheer ridiculousness of the damage that I'm doing. To just be able to just hold the left mouse button and just destroy everything in creation. Oh, let's not go down there yet.
Yeah. Usually you get that powerful at like the
Yeah, I feel like I'm level 30 in Diablo 3 right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But, oh, that was the... I lost my train of thought a while ago, as I tend to do. Flaming Coat. I'll take that. Golden Skull Amulet. Take that. I got 2 Golden Skull Amulets, I think. But yeah, as soon as I saw all the passive abilities on this character, I was like, oh, well, this is a no-brainer. Like... Yes, I would love to have the passive ability to summon literally 6 different types of things. Okay. Look at these poor bastards. They were just minding they're probably all down here hiding because they saw me warp in at the entrance. And the guys that we killed out there were like the warriors from the village, and these are all the townies just trying to survive. I got hit for 1/3 of my life and it instantly refilled. I love it. I'm gonna stop talking about how great my character is, but just know that until I tell you otherwise, I am incredibly happy with this character. Greta. I couldn't even see him. All I saw was death. Death on the horizon. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hang on, I leveled up again. I gotta put it. Oh, I can't put any more points in my comets. Meteor, level 15. Okay. How do I?
There's the women and children hiding underneath Helm's Deep.
I'm not allowed to put any more levels in my Meteor passive until I get to level 15. But that's okay because now I can just finish increasing my fireflies. Mistakes were made. Yeah, mistakes were made when they didn't lock their front door. Oh God! Ah! No, no, no! You won't get to me! I'm in my fort! Oh, don't worry. I killed most of them before you got in here. Yeah, I know, for them. Oh God, just an ocean of little bouncy balls coming at us. Yeah, their health is definitely coming up a little bit. Unless it's just a little bit of lag where like the 2 of us are both hitting them and it's trying to figure out what their remaining health is. Oh, I see a gold lance, like a knight's lance on the ground. I mean, this is... Oh, I couldn't even find my cursor. There was so much crap going on. I'm just like trying to get my guy to turn and hit the last one. Royal Lance.
Oh, I just got a crystal key. Oh, there's like a chest over here. Maybe there's like a hidden route that we need to find or something.
Sorry, I'm still picking up loot. Worry about that in a minute. You know what? I bet, because that's got like a weird little purple whirly-goo on it. I bet that's the that's what the wormhole key is for. It probably like warps the chest over to you or something. I could be wrong, but that's just my pure unfiltered gamer instinct is telling me that's what it is. So do enemies respawn if we're just in our inventory chilling here? Will they just like randomly appear and kill us?
I hope not.
Me too, because I just got a gold helmet. Oh, I got a steel shield that does plus poison damage. If you want it, here you go. See if you can equip it. Still don't have a ring. My belts are trash. Flaming coat. Can you see this? Can you see this sham that I picked up?
I'm looking on your screen right now. I might have a little bit of lag. What am I? Oh, that one.
Look at what it does.
Damage of 45 health. Jesus Christ.
This is ridiculous. My max health is 144, just so you know.
Yeah.
Another plus 15 health after kill.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I might not be able to heal myself using potions, but I have discovered darker magics to sustain myself. I don't know. This is actually a hard decision here. You can have. Do you want this one? Can you see it? Or I've got a gold skull amulet that does. It gives you like a bunch of bonuses. I just don't want it because the one I've got increases my fire damage. Here you go. Just dropped it for you.
Yeah, mine isn't very good.
Can you see those two items that I dropped? The women and children.
Yeah, there we go.
There's.
I have a steel shield. I don't know if you want it, but I can use it, but I'm not using a one-handed weapon.
Okay. Let me look at my weapons real quick and see what I got. I got a gold magic. Well, I got a one-handed lance that you could use. That's like.
I can't use lances.
Oh, that's too bad because this is insanely good. This is probably for the shield knight thing, I guess. The shield boy. Yeah.
I have a pretty good bow right now, so that's fucking nice. Finally, I get something good. Just sucks that it's two-handed. When did you say seat? Oh, cooldown reduction. Man, I want to win. What's my
Right?
win?
Pew, 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 pew. It's just annoying.
Here, I have some decent gloves for you. I don't know how good they are compared to what yours probably are, but...
Oh, well, they're not even the right color for me, so... I'm teasing. Let's see.
I did fire damage and life steal, so...
Oh, I was looking at the wrong ones. Plus 2% life per hit, plus fire damage, plus cold resistance. The ones I've got give me plus 4 mana per second, which means nothing. Plus 4% physical resistance, and plus 2% crit rate. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the ones I've got, but I'll give you these ones back if you want them.
It doesn't matter.
And I'm going to keep them and sell them. Look at all these chumps that didn't have pyromancers in their party. Got killed. Oh, what is that? What is that? There's literally just a spiky box just working its way across the field. I don't know. They're all over the place now. I didn't see those before. But, you know, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to get this shock therapy thing because I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, when I equipped it, it just auto-equipped for me.
I wonder if I just quit the quest if I can restart it again.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to controls real quick and see if there's like a equip or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it just auto-equipped it for me.
Whatever. I'm sure that in the grand scheme of things, that's not going to be the quest that I'm getting to the end of the game and going, damn it, if only I could have shocked 10 enemies with the Shocker 3000.
Press escape.
Oh, okay. What is...
Maybe you can click it. Wait, you don't even have it. For me, it's there. Did you just not pick it up or something?
I don't know, but look at what else I've got. This is cool.
Yeah. The spoon. Oh, that spoon is really good. I have a Damien's amulet, which just gives me 8% strength.
So I guess the relics are just always active?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Nice.
Well, one of them is a passive. Like, I have the fetus, which is a companion. I have Charmed Blood, which is lifesteal. Shocker 3K. And then Damien amulet. Ow.
Oh.
Sorry about yours.
Oh.
Flame Diviner.
So over here, Blazing Trails gives Flame Diviner's projectiles a chance to leave behind a blazing trail that damages and slows enemies. So if I put one measly point into Comet, I can just have even more passive damage just constantly going. I love it. Split Fire gives the Flame Diviner a chance to shoot multiple projectiles instead of one. Gives Arsonist a chance on attack to cast a chain of explosions that jump from enemy to enemy, dealing AoE damage. This is the most ridiculous enemy or enemy character class. Oh lord. I'm going on an adventure. Don't forget your fetus. Did you go back to town? Like, did you go back to the fields of battle, or?
No, I'm in that, like, hub, the pumpkin fields or whatever.
I don't see you on my map.
Mine with a freaking bow.
I don't see you on my map, buddy.
I'm bottom right. I'm, like, directly south of you.
Oh, I found a waypoint thingy over here. I see you now.
I've already activated.
I saw a thing that said The Village on one of these little houses. But...
Yeah, it's, directly left of you. There's a chest right here. I don't know what color it is for you. Oh, wow, gold for me. The chest was brown, but it gave me some. It's sticky gold.
nice.
Yeah, this should be the village. Yep, there it is.
I like the low quality version of the Diablo text. Oh look, Gobby Goose. We're actually in their home right now, so just be sure to kill everyone. We don't want any orphans left behind to train for vengeance and come back in 20 years.
Oh, believe me, I was gonna do it regardless.
Although, if you leave enough survivors for them to repopulate, then you'll have something to do when you come back. Int Sapling. Oh, he died. Well, this is a thing now. Alright guys, we're doing this. I don't know what that laser bullshit is, but it doesn't intimidate me. Oh, I thought that guy's name was Goodwood. I was like, what? It's Deadwood. Yeah. Get this achievement crap off my screen. I'm trying to murder here. Come on. Leave me alone. I'm not normally this terrible, Blackout. I'm really not. It's just that Megumi's a bad influence on me. I'm usually a very calm and thoughtful individual that cares about everyone and stuff. Yeah. Kind of gold toxic hide coat here. Don't forget your fetus. What is this? Death Stranding? Got him. I haven't actually played Death Stranding. It didn't look like my type of game. I would have preferred if they had just made the original game that they were working on with Norman Reedus, which was, you know, PT. Like, it felt like, I get the feeling that they basically were like, you know, we hired you to do this one thing, but it's boring to me now because what's the guy's name? Was it Kojima? Yeah, that he's just like, I've grown bored of this idea. Let's do this thing with babies and snow now. I literally know nothing about the game because just what I saw did not catch my eye. I was just like, oh, okay. So they got Norman Reedus to do something else instead. Cool. My favorite thing about Kojima was when the Fukushima Daiichi disaster happened, when the reactor blew, and you know all these people were like freaking out about their families and stuff, like I don't know what the word would be, precipitated, demanded, questioned by no one. He got on Twitter and was just like, I'm okay. And everyone was like, fuck you, we don't care. And he's like, well, I'm okay anyway. You know, when the people were like, because like the internet went down and everything, and everybody was like freaking out because they didn't know if their family was all right or not. And he jumped on Twitter and was just like, I'm okay. It was like, of course you're okay. You were nowhere near there. Why would anybody think you weren't? You know, I just wanted you. Oh, look! I found the village is happy to see me. The smiley face on the map. Yeah.
I think I'm next to a boss.
Blackout says he's very entertained. And that Norman Reedus is a cross-country mailman. Is this a boss? You know, there's another tower thing we could explore if we wanted to. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight him. Is that him? Is that the boy? Oh. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Come on now. Friend, you are obviously living in a dream world. Yeah. Killed a mini-boss. I got achievement unlocked like a boy. I liked it too. Could you believe there's probably people that foolishly chose a melee character and had to actually fight that guy? What's this? Oh, there was a gold piece of armor hiding underneath a brick over here. Yeah, there was a dungeon over here called the Black Tower that we could probably get killed in. So, like, what happens when you die anyway? Do you, like, lose everything, or...?
I'm assuming it's money. Like, we lose money. I'm at Black Tower right now. I'm at the entrance. I'm not going inside. I also know where the next stage advancement is at.
So how do you, like, reset? Oh, you just pay 0 gold to reset talents. I'm assuming that you have to, like, start with 1 in the comet thing before you can do the next thing. So where's... Oh, okay, so I can press 1. And that seems boring. Oh, there's a key. Hang on. Where are you at?
If you hold down tab, you can pull up the map. I'm at, like, the red cross.
The red cross?
You know, like the red star. So there's the red swirl and then like a red little cross.
So you're not at the King's Garden.
No, that's like the next area.
Okay.
If you go like directly right.
So here's my fancy new spell. And it actually has a cooldown for some reason. You ready?
The meteor slam down.
Yeah. I only took it because when I get to level 12, because I took 1 of that, I can start leaving blazing trails behind my projectiles.
Oh.
It was just a means to an end. It was nice of them to, like, queue up down the hall from us.
Yeah.
You want me to just leave it running here, and you can just kite them back to me, or? What are you talking about, auto clicker? I'm just holding the button down, brother.
I don't want to do anything.
Oh, is that what he was called? Pew 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 pew. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's some mean boys over there. Cross-country mailman. Yeah, I honestly, and I know it's wrong to hate on games you haven't played or whatever, but that's, you know, sometimes stuff just doesn't catch you. And there are some things that I just know objectively are good games without having played them. And I guess, you know, you should be able to say the same thing about bad games, right? Like, or maybe not. I don't know. Like, it kind of seems messed up to be like, well, I just assume that it's a... I got a Storm Dagger relic, so my attack speed just went up by 3%. Yeah. Did you get the same thing, or is that randomized?
That's peer-to-peer or whatever. But yeah, no, I feel like it's okay to look at a game and be like, yeah, that just does not look fun to me. I can't say that it is a bad game, but I can say without a doubt that it looks boring as shit.
I can say without a doubt that it got dragged really hard by a lot of different reviewers for different reasons.
I don't really trust reviewers personally.
Well.
What the hell is this? Check this little guy out.
Oh my god. Oh, this one, I don't have a key to open that one. We're going to end up having to go back through all of these areas because we were supposed to go turn in quests and we were just like, oh, let's just keep raiding villages of enemies. Like, yeah, I'm still picking up bricks. They're obscuring my more valuable loot. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to kill you just now. I thought you were... The red haze was setting in, and I thought you were a mean boy. Oh, my inventory's full! No! But there's so much left to gather. Will it stay for me, or will it vanish?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna drop this crappy hat.
Yeah, exactly. Reviewers are just paid for an opinion, and it's definitely... I don't know if they can really be trusted. Like, yeah, I've agreed with some of them, but at the end of the day, they're just some asshole that plays a game different than me.
Hey, man. Oh, I got the fetus.
It's just like a little orbital that follows you.
What if I don't want the fetus?
I guess you could drop it in the relics or something?
Collect hot water from Act 1, Zone 3. Okay. Learn to mine. There you go, talk to the drinker. The drinker of Burr. Another Royal Lance, which I can't pick up. My inventory's full. Hey, buddy. Buddy. slacking. He just like slammed down a gold chest in front of himself that I now can't open because I don't have any keys. I need you to, Brenna, I need you to make me a key. Make me a key, Brenna. I am captain now. Boom. Oh. Trash. Just more trash. Oh my god. Plus 11 strength, plus 5% physical damage. Let's see. All these lances. You know what? I'm not a big fan. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of like carrying over items from one character to another. Like, just except for in Dark Souls. But like when you're like, oh, I happen to find this amazing spell blade, I better go make a character that can use it. Like,
yeah, I get what you mean. It does suck when it's like, oh, I just completed this really tough quest. All for it to just, it drops you an item for a character that you have no intention to ever play as.
yeah.
It's not a whip.
I got something here that I think you might want. It's only level 7, but it's good. Here you go. Where is it? It's actually really good. Now I don't know if I want to share it with you or not. Hang on. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, I like its name.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
That's really good, honestly.
Yeah, it's just objectively better than what I'm rocking, except for fire damage. I have no reason for that. But literally everything else is godly. Thank you.
Yep. Just selling my way down the list. Mage gloves. Okay. Oh. None of these belts do a damn thing. What's the point? Just give me money.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I see J clear socket, yeah. Okay. So what type of damage does this does? Base damage 16, so it doesn't really do a type of damage, it just does damage. Okay.
What did that do?
What?
I crafted a relic with like that copper ore, and it gave me 3% strength. So I guess that's what the mining stuff is for.
Gotcha. So you did what now? You like talked to him and had him craft stuff, or?
Yeah, talk to him, craft, and then go to,
Oh.
yeah, mining.
Okay. Okay. Craft satanic charm. It looks like an angry green apple. Yeah, buddy. Sure, I'm game. Do it. Rock belt. I do it.
What does that do?
I don't know yet. I'm not even sure how to check your inventory for relics. Was it escape?
It's escape once you equip it, which it dropped it next to the furnace for you.
Oh, okay. Plus 10 speed. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm moving faster now.
Yeah, I love speed in these types of games.
That's actually cool. Use a coat hanger to get rid of the fetus. I mean, Yeah, it's too late to throw myself down the stairs now. Or is it?
Hot water collected. Oh shit. We're gonna get some Delphine water.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Corruptor of the forest. I thought it said Gulag Slain.
Lord. 10 enemies shocked, hot water collected. Okay, so are we going back to the Black Tower now? Yeah, there's a whole other floor to this bad boy.
Yeah, it's like a whole dungeon that we need to go.
Uh-oh. I got a relic. Ogre Club, plus 2% strength. I actually need to go back again. I need more keys. There's another gold chest at the top of this floor that I need to grab. Brother.
Make your husband angry. Seems a bit aggressive.
It's meant to be.
I got a chainsaw. That'll come in handy for my Amazon.
I had to go have him make me some keys so that I can get more fat loot. Oh, and then of course there's a key on the ground here. Damn it. 3,000 gold well spent. Did you go to the next floor already?
Yeah, I only cleared out a little bit. My character doesn't shit on enemies, which is
Oh, I got the Shocker 3000 now for some reason.
yeah, I put mine there.
Oh, okay.
And Steve or whatever.
Do I just have to hit 10 enemies with that?
Yeah.
Okay. What a quest.
Just, looks like there's a third level.
Nice. Hey, brothers. Say what?
That's pretty cool looking. Was that your one ability?
I have no idea what I did. I was honestly just slamming buttons.
Yeah, that one.
No. I'm gonna say the answer is no. I don't know. Alrighty.
Oh, I missed items. Ouch.
Did you already like solve this or something?
Yeah, I literally just stepped on him.
Ah,
Yeah, it wasn't like oh,
so easy mode then.
yeah, exactly.
Well, just gonna immediately just hit E in a random direction. Hey, buddies. Ah! They're glitching. You know what this honestly feels like when you come into these rooms? It feels like the old Gauntlet game, like the old arcade Gauntlet game. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, dwarf needs food badly. Like, that's what it looks like from a distance when you just start the dungeon and you can actually see, like, 100 ghosts just waiting for you to get close enough to aggro them. Only, you know, easier. Got him. Oh, so the electroshocker just like makes them bigger or something?
Yeah, I think it just like straight up kills them if you hit them with it twice. They like literally just explode from shock.
Hang on a second. I gotta handle something real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, boy. I got 2 ranks in that fire trail thing, so now they take damage and get slowed if they step on my little fires as they're charging me. I need y'all to form an orderly line, please. Yeah. Well, I got hit. The dream is over. This is bullshit. I'm not playing this crap anymore. Cheap ass game. So was it? It's artificially challenging. They just make the enemy stronger, so it's not actually like based on skill.
Oh, how many times I've heard that.
From who?
Like, just every video game ever.
Oh. I thought maybe you had a specific person in mind.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say, I mean, Sen's Fortress is artificially challenging, but
I don't like that challenge, though, personally.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't get it. Yeah, it's literally just like memory and reflexes, and people get angry.
I'm gonna try to change my controls real quick.
Well, there's a lot of enemies over here, and they're gonna overwhelm me if you're not careful. Yeah, me too. I just feel bad for the people watching that just have to hear constantly for an hour and 52. Next level chest gremlin. What's the chest gremlin? Who's the chest? What?
I'm assuming it's like a lift goblin.
The village?
Hungry fuck.
Did we win? Did we conquer it? I think we won.
To that.
So what?
I'm gonna take a sippy to that.
Sippy? I got a cup of coffee and then forgot it was over here.
Oh, nice. I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. Because I like the taste of the aspartame or whatever.
So it's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning now for blackout, I guess. It's almost 11 o'clock here. And then it's what, 7 o'clock for you? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, he's gonna nail it, looks like. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Absolutely, thank you, yeah.
New game.
Yeah, come back again.
Yeah, cool, man. It's nice meeting you. Peace out, sleep well. Alright, so now I guess Red Swirly.
Wait, let me check my items. Okay, I got another 63 items I can pick up.
Kill Gurag in Act 1 and go to Zone 3 and collect the water. What is Zone 3? And can we even do that since we've already, like, murdered everything?
Probably. It's the happy pool. The King's Garden.
Only 4 hours of my shibu. Good luck, brother.
4:15. I was close.
Oh,
What what happened?
I jumped, tried to go backwards, died, and I think when you die, you lose all your relics. I guess just stand next to me and it'll revive me.
You jumped and tried to go backwards. Why did you try to go backwards?
I just didn't want to go over to that little icon.
Oh, so you like landed in the water?
Yeah, that sucks. If you die, you lose all your relics and you're active. No.
You're active? What do you mean you're active?
For you, it's the chakra, the E.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I have unlimited range with my... Oh my god, do you realize what this means?
And Boulder, he's
It's Boulder Heave. I literally am using Boulder Heave, and I just realized it. I did not put the connection together until just now. I am complete. This is actually all I need for my happiness. This is just Boulder Heave. I just need something that deals poison damage now. Be wary of poison. What?
Oh, that chest literally pays me nothing. Alright.
Ah!
I don't really know what the hitbox is for that.
Are you sure it's not because that chest was a mimic?
Oh, dude, that just straight up was not on my screen.
There was so many items in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items in that mimic. Okay, yeah, these bouncy orbs are kind of horrible. Because I have to take my finger off what I'm doing to grab the items. There's a waypoint right here. I'm gonna go back to the town.
I'll be there in a second.
Oh, we didn't get the waypoint for the Fields of Battle area.
Did we not?
No.
Oh yeah, that's not. Which is Act 3. What a motherfucker.
Templar Shield. I have a shield and a fetus now.
Oh, that's pretty sick. I like the orbitals.
It just says the Guardian. I don't know what it does.
I guess it's just an orbital. Maybe it blocks bullets and does damage to whatever touches it. I say bullets, but probably what I mean by bullets is, projectiles. Sorry, I was stuttering on myself there. Oh, hey, we unlocked our second line of abilities.
Yeah, that's what my little blazing trail thing is.
Oh.
And then I'm just gonna max that crap out, and I'm gonna max out. I'm gonna put one more in my fireflies, and then at level 24, I can get Pyrokinetic Disorder. It's a passive that creates a large fire aura around the Flame Diviner and his allies, inflicting fire damage on enemies in range.
I'm gonna be getting an ability here that increases our movement speed and a couple level ups.
And then I've got... There's one thing that increases... I gotta take a point of Fire Nova, and then I can go Extended Flames, increases AoE range and damage of Fire Nova, and it increases by 1% per tick. And I'll have to put 1 point in that because the bottom thing there is Chaos Induction. Gives Arsonist a chance on attack to cast a chain of explosions that jump from enemy to enemy, dealing AoE damage.
That's sick. That's sick.
And then if I go the other tree below Fire Nova, I'll get Burning. Chance on attack and ability cast to apply burn to the target, dealing heavy damage over time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically be a passive attack boy. I'm gonna be saving up. I'm gonna start to lag behind you for a while, because I have like 3 different passives that I'm gonna unlock at level 36, and I just want to max them all immediately. So around level 25, you're gonna start getting ahead of me, and then when we get to 36, I'm gonna become your god once more.
Weapons just suck.
I have a gold pendant here that increases your poison damage by 12. And it gives you health after kill and 7% dodge chance.
Drop it to me and I'll compare. And then if It's really good. I am gonna stick with mine.
Oh. Oh.
So, I'll give that to you.
Can I equip this? Oh my god. I got a longsword that gives you, it's a level 7 weapon, and it gives you plus 39 strength and plus 34 physical damage.
I'm looking at it right now.
Look at it compared to my book of spells. If I could equip it, it would increase my total damage by like 7 times.
See, that right there is exactly why it's like, this type of stuff is trash sometimes.
It's not fair because I got good stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, no. What I mean is...
Oh, here you go. Here's something for you. Plus 25 poison damage.
Ooh, those are gloves, too. What I mean is, like, you got something really good for a character you can't use.
Yeah.
I got that copper pendant back to you, by the way.
Okay.
You just put damage?
What? No, I just increased my max health.
Oh, okay.
I equipped something that increases my max health by 50 since I can't heal.
Gotcha. I saw, like, 12 damage or something. I was like,
Get out of there! Get out of there!
yeah. Whatever it is, run. Alt F4.
Pull the... Oh! Oh! I got boots that increase the number of fireflies that I can summon.
Oh, your little wings.
Yeah, plus 1 fireflies. I don't know though, this plus 20 health after kill seems pretty ridiculous. Yeah. I want to actually be at full health every time I kill an enemy. I want to be revitalized by their tears.
That's how I built my Crusader in Diablo 3.
So I said that I wasn't going to like transfer stuff over because that was cheap, but that was before I found a sword that literally increases you from 6 attack to 96 attack at level 7. So I'm gonna have to make a night boy.
Sorry about that. A knight boy.
Yeah, just whatever uses a sword, I'm gonna have to make that character.
Hey, there is an enhanced button. But what did that just do for me? And what did it cost me?
Everything. Everything.
I don't understand. Oh, I see what
You gotta. I found a. I'm gonna call it a glitch. You. This is bad. You need to. What is this plus? I just get like flaming embers or something if I equip this or if I sell this. So like the legendary items, when you sell them, you get like a completely different type of
Yeah, currency. You can use that at the crafting thing. If you look at like the stuff that you can craft for gear, it required like different currencies.
When you are selling stuff, going through, be sure that you're like pressing up and down, because if you start selling things out of your inventory, the changes, like if I was, so like I'm looking at this battle crusher, if I sell it and it goes to the spiked club, it's still showing me what the battle crusher would have given me. It doesn't update it and show you what each item would do for your character.
I see what you're
So it's actually possible to sell a really good item by mistake. I was looking, I'm like, damn, these items all do the same thing.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay.
Alright, I've sold all my ill-begotten goods. Hey, new viewers, how's it going? I'm not sure who has jumped in, but welcome. We are just doing a quick break as we co-op our way through the early stages of Hero Siege, which I've never played before. So apparently, okay, so if you look where I'm at, Megumi, like, just being near this little wooden dummy, those cacti constantly spawn and blow up.
Oh, okay.
So that's how they work. That's what they actually do, is they just appear on enemies.
That's pretty cool.
And then I start using Boulder Heave and things get real.
Yeah, walk close to it and let your orbitals hit them. I want to see, because I know the fetus does damage. Does the shield do? Yeah, the shield does damage.
No, I think it's the cactus doing it, honestly.
No, watch it. The shield does 27. Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas the cactus does 22. That's just cool.
Alright, so what do we want to do here with the kill Gurag in Act 1? Do we want to just go back to the fields of battle and try to get the
Personally, I would, because, like, let's get the backtracking out of the way now.
Okay.
You go to, okay. I'm gonna go to 4 because I don't remember either way.
Body parts still laying around from when we murked these guys earlier.
Feels fucking fun.
Feels good. Feels fantastic.
I'm at the field right now.
How'd you get there?
I went to level 4 and then backtracked.
Ah, I went to level 2.
Yeah, I saw you go to 2 and I was like, oh.
We'll get him from both directions.
Yeah, if you just go, oh, okay, wait, I just unlocked the portal.
Oh, hang on, I found a copper boy. 1 second.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay, they just got a little bit more powerful. That's fucking finally. Now I just need to up the fuck out my attack speed.
Okay, so where's the waypoint at?
I already collected it, so I think it does it for you too, but we're right next to it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't count it for me. So do we get the hot water here as well?
Yes, I think so.
Act 1, Zone 3.
Press escape. And then click vote reset. What is, oh, that's a wormhole, I think? Oh, whatever.
Remember when I paid all that money for keys? I've got 8 now.
Nice.
Oh god, they're back! That is you, right? No, I mean the poison, like the poison-looking arrows. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all my little helpers. I had a feeling when I and you know honestly the other reason that I really liked him was because he's got the red mohawk like the Dead Handers from Voltage, and I was like, ah, he's a Dead Hander, yeah, boy. Like he could have literally been called anything at all, and I've been excited just because he looks like a Dead Hander.
Out of curiosity, what is Voltage and what are Dead Handers?
I'm gonna hold off on that because anybody who wants to know what Dead Handers are should go to Itch.io and they should search for a game called Voltage Genesis, which is an extremely long-form RPG Maker game that takes about 20 to 25 hours to beat. And it's got a whole lot of secrets and things, and one of the major factions in the game are the Dead Handers, who are basically like gangsters that live in the desert. And they all have red mohawks. And I may do a stream of Voltage Genesis in the future so that people can see some of it. I might not do a 20-hour stream, but I'll do some of it. Sound fair? Where is the hot water? I want hot water, damn it. How many of you do I have to like catch your tears in a cup and cook it over a fire to get this? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel like maybe y'all are messing with me. Got it. I saw what you did there, by the way, and I appreciate that. When we were talking earlier. You know, the other amazing thing is that I'm pretty sure that breaking boxes and things cause my fireflies to spawn as well. Yeah, I didn't even see them, honestly. It was all I heard was the Conan battle music and just kept on going.
Yeah, I saw red dots on the map and you were next to the map, or next to the nose, and they just extinguished.
Oh, look. Victims. You do get XP for these, right? Like, should I leave some of these for you, or...
What, the copper stuff?
No, the kills.
I don't know. I mean, I have 624 XP out of 1855.
I have 512, so... You've actually got...
I have a couple items that stack.
Yeah.
On XP games.
Okay, well, it's if we're that close to... Like, I'm not even saying this to be hateful. Oh my god, what is this horrific thing?
What the fuck is going on?
Look up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to know.
I want to know how to end it.
Is this how we get water? Oh, sorry.
Do we share, or am I, like, taking all the copper from you? Okay, I'm not gonna...
Oh, don't worry about it.
I hate this guy.
With the copper, if you find 3, I get 1, and vice versa. If I find 3, you get 1. Like, it should be half-half, but majority goes to the person who finds it.
I got you. But no, I was saying I appreciated you asking me about dead handers.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I just saw a giant green thing drop from the sky. I'm assuming when I see green things drop from the sky, it's you.
Yeah, it activates via me shooting crates.
Oh, there's a firebox over here. Well, it's immune to my attacks, but I'm immune to its angle of attack, so... Wow, gold key chest, gray short sword. Thanks, guys.
Keygen.exe.
What?
Oh, what? Wait, what?
What the hell was that? What did you do? What are you doing?
It's my active, I guess. What a shitty item, unless it unlocks chests or something. I don't know.
That's horrible. That nearly gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm alright now. Sorry about that. I didn't know what it did. Now that I know.
Is it like an active thing that it just does?
Yeah, it's my active ability. It's called like kgen.exe. Can I drop it? No. I also got the Triforce, which is pretty cool.
I have no clue where we're supposed to find hot water because I was not paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't see any. Act 1, Zone 3.
Ah! Oh, I regenerate health naturally now as well. Also, I have an item that just gives me health per second, so.
Nice. I just got the Golden Chalice, which gave me +2 to all talents or something.
That's cool.
Holy talents? Oh, I wish I would have known what that did so I could give it to you. Because your talents are like your meteor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is there a way to drop, you know?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can drop relics.
Damn it. I wish I could have, because I think your character. Oh, actually, you're not really using your talents, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Your passive talents.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm doing okay by myself, buddy. Yeah, so I don't know where the hell this hot water is. We might have to like go talk to this guy again or something because I don't even see water on the map.
Oh, okay, let's go to the red dungeon. Maybe it's in like the dungeon or something.
I don't think so. We can.
I don't think so either, but why not?
Worst thing that can happen is we'll just have to kill a bunch of enemies, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I think that this just goes to the next level. I don't know if it's
No, this is the pumpkin patch.
yeah, so it was the next level. Yeah, I don't know about this hot water.
Whatever.
Let's just go try to kill that boss.
You said try.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh wait, I got it. Okay, the enemies just drop it.
Oh, okay, so this is zone 3.
I guess maybe the first zone doesn't count because it's like the town or something. Or maybe only certain enemies drop it, like the Wendigos or whatever. Oh no, never mind. Here we go. I got some water from them.
Oh my stomach, holy shit. Oh, there's a crystal chest over here.
Where?
For me.
Oh, I don't have one.
Oh well, I just used the key for us.
Oh. Pick up 1,000 kilograms, and then it just says drop it as the description. Does it just drop? Oh my god, does it just drop weights on enemies?
I just got a new ability, but there's the key that crashes our computers.
Oh, these things are spitting at us.
Nope, that thing is literally useless. I don't understand that key.
Oh my god, that scared me. No clue.
Oh, cool. Okay, so now I have an active staff that heals us. I guess it's necessary, but I have it.
I got maggots. Help me. These poor guys. People are watching me play this, and they're like, "This is the most boring ass game ever." I had four people in here, and now they're just kind of like, whatever. Oh, okay. So this is my active relic. 1,000 kilograms. The description says drop it. I gotta wait for it to recharge again. Hang on.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It's got like a 9-second cooldown, but it literally just like explodes everywhere around me.
I think that that's pretty dope.
Alright, hot water quest completed.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong thing. Hey, man. Little bottles of hot water every damn where now.
Yeah.
Well, we can just use the waypoint and just teleport over there, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Your spell doesn't have enough time to like charge up and release before I just blast them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the town.
Oh no, but I went to the boss. I went to the king's garden. Yeah.
You can teleport out.
I'm not gonna teleport out. He can teleport out. This is my garden now. Fuck him.
I was gonna say dump the quest so that we can pick up another one which is probably there.
Do what?
I was gonna say dump the water quest because there might have been another quest that I have to go there.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't do it, at least for me. I'm on my way.
Maggot layer. I'm maggoted! I'm maggoted!
Electrified goblin. Wow, get shit on.
Yeah. Boulder heave, boulder heave, boulder heave, boulder heave, boulder heave.
I found the next advance, the advancing to the next area.
Where is it?
It's directly south of us.
Oh, okay.
Behind it.
Forest Temple 1.
Yeah.
Oh, copper vein. Ah!
I will say that hot water quest did give me, I think, 3 celestial keys.
Uh-oh. 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 I just found a relic called the amputation kit, and it says no more legs. And I don't have legs anymore, but now I jump like ridiculously far.
What? Let me see. Oh, that's cool. So it's basically a Shin's curse.
Yeah.
Careful about jumping over those pits.
Psh.
Can you just fly? Can you fly over them?
I don't want to know. I guess you can. I won't fall if I can't, right? Oh yeah, I can just fly over them. Yeah, I'm your god. I am officially your lord. I need you to worship me as such. I'm just gonna stand over an empty hole and just let the enemies run at me as I just hold the mouse down. I'm just worried it's gonna run out. You know what I'm saying? Like.
I wouldn't say that if it did do something. That would be super lame if it did do something like that, but I wouldn't be like.
Did I hit that one? No. Okay.
Oh, I don't. No. Is that icon?
There are some who refer to me as the Sir. Yeah. Yeah. Come forward. Stand before me. that I may laugh at you. Eventually, I'm gonna die and lose all my money in relics, and it's gonna be so upsetting to me. Oh wait. Did he give us any clues? Piece of shit.
Oh, maybe it's this right here. The quote-unquote puzzle.
Oh no! That was pretty funny. You're like, oh, sorry. And I'm just like, oh no, how will I ever escape?
So now am I just screwed?
Maybe. You could portal out and then just use the other way to get, like, use the waypoint to get back. That's pretty funny, honestly. That was pretty funny.
That's a highlight.
Oh no!
Holy fuck. Alright, my poison damage is pretty fucking strong.
So did he actually, like, I know I started to ask you this and I got distracted, but did he, like, tell us where his treasure is, or is it just somewhere here?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's here.
Oh, he was literally just like, hey, bring me my treasure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get right on that, brother. Sorry, I'm too busy ending this entire army's career. Yeah, that 1,000 kilogram thing is pretty cool, but it's not worth the effort of, like, reaching across to press E.
Where have we not explored?
Oh. I got a relic, a lantern, soothing light. And now there's like a little thing around me.
Yeah,
That's
that light. I see it too.
faint plus 14 aura.
Interesting.
Oh, there's an X right here. Dig for David's treasure.
Okay. Oh, a brown chest.
Picked up poison vial.
Wow. What if I got a short though?
Well, it doesn't matter if it works for you. This is for David, okay? Oh, it was nice of him to give us a locked chest as a reward. Piece
I got some cake.
of crap.
Actually, that wasn't bad at all. He gave me some pretty decent stuff. I take it back, David's pretty high.
David can just go die.
Battle slicer. Oh, chainsaw. Gatling gun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try. I'm gonna try and make like a series out of this.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll keep playing this with you. Are you gonna like wait for me, or are you next time we get on? Are you gonna be like level 70?
With this character, I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna advance. But
Okay.
with, I will try out other characters. I will say, if there is a certain combination that you want to try to go with, like if Mommy Dommy ends up hopping on, and we want to do a thing with her. Because if we do that, I definitely want to try White Mage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how good she's going to be, which, I mean, this game isn't hard, but for somebody who's never played these types of things, you know,
She can just play Pyromancer.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, so we'll see what it is. If there's any certain combinations you're thinking about, let me know. so I don't end up selecting a class that you wanted to partner with. Or, I mean, fuck it, I could just make a second part of that class.
Well, I just got a really good Gatling gun.
Nice.
So I'll put that in there. And that doesn't really answer your question.
Yeah.
So I don't think that any of the stuff I actually picked up is going to be a plus for me. Yeah, I don't even, like, care about the damage of the actual weapon because all the passive shit that I've got going on outclasses my damage anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. You're using a book of spells, right?
Yeah.
What? Can you hover over yours so I can see what it does? Or I can just tell you what this one does and see if you want it?
Mine is, if you look on my screen right now, it's on the right-hand side over there. That's what it does.
Oh, okay, I see. This gives 4 energy, 8 armor, 10 attack speed, and 2 critical damage. Does that sound like something you'd be interested in?
Yes, the attack speed instantly makes it better because that's my passive is based on just firing as much as possible.
Okay, well, I have it. I also have a staff. The staff is...
Yeah, if it's a two-handed item, it would have to be insanely good for me to give up being able to wear a shield.
Yeah, it is two-handed, and I was just looking at it. I was like, yeah, there's nothing redeeming about it. Sure, it does a little bit more damage, but I don't think you're hurting more damage.
Does the book of spells that you've got have slots?
It does not.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not doing anything with the slots anyway, right? Oh wait, I need to. Hang on, I need to go back and actually buy some keys from Brother Man.
Oh, David gave you those fucking locks. What a cunt.
Yeah. He gave me a locked chest. It's the only thing I'm using my money for, so, you know.
Yeah.
Got 14,000.
I'm gonna put my portal next to the forest temple spawn, so you don't want to walk that much more once you open the chest.
Oh! Bracer of Life, health regen.
Oh, that's nice. Don't forget to turn in your hot water.
Yeah, I literally just got like a gold bracelet with a heart on it, and the description just says health regen. Can you look at your like overall stats anywhere in here?
I don't know. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. I'm on my way to see you. And oh, look. There was another little treasure thingy.
I was just about to tell you about it. Oh, wow. Mine was actually, like, pretty decent. Compared to my first one was shit. You want to go to the forest temple? Go turn in your hot water.
Yeah. I got 3 crystal keys and 2 regular keys.
Okay, so yeah, we got pretty much the same thing.
3 regular keys. Okay.
For the future, you might want to change your camera position to the bottom right for this game.
Yeah, I was honestly just looking at that. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Yeah. I was wondering about that earlier, and then I just forgot.
Yeah, I wanted to look at your 1 and 2 abilities, and I was like, oh, I can't see it, and like how much gold and stuff, trying to peek something.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
And I was just, now that we're in, oh!
Just immediately come in and hit E to just blast explosives.
No, that poor guy never stood a chance in hell. I like this book a while better than just like sitting around.
So I actually was looking, if you press T and just look on the left side of your screen, that'll show you like all your individual stats. So you can get back health per hit, health per second, and health per kill. And same for mana.
I'll check that out.
Yeah, I probably don't want to check it now.
I see. Holy crap. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you.
The regen slows down to 25% when you're in combat, which is kind of crappy, but, whatever. You just what? Oh. Bretta. No, I'm laughing at this guy that's just getting eviscerated by like spectral cacti and stuff. Just think I have 3 more passives to unlock for this character. I love a good synergy. So the thing I want to know, and I can't wait to find out, is I've got one of the passives I can unlock says that I have a chance to split my projectiles. So my question is, does that also go for the boulders? Like, will the boulders split as well? Because if so, then that can get out of hand really quickly. Like, we gonna lag you out, brother. Oh no!
Wow. Is that temporary?
Yeah, for a minute. Okay. I'll cover you, friend. Look at how slowly I heave my boulders. Oh, that was a longsword.
I dropped the longsword?
Yeah.
Okay. The menuing is so weird for this fucking game sometimes.
Do you want it back?
I can't use it, so not really. You can sell it.
It actually seems slower for some reason.
Maybe, has our thing run out yet? Oh, well, now that we have 25% attack speed. We just got another bonus for attack speed, so the comparison
So this is my normal one. Oh, hang on, let me kill this idiot. Cool. And then this is the one you gave me. Hang on.
There's an attack per second, little later.
That's definitely slower. Look at that.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Hang on.
Check your stats.
2.46. And then
I'm going to change the controls.
3.4. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually like a full 1 per second more with this one.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh.
No, no, no.
That's cool, then we just sit there.
Yeah, because moving makes a difference.
Very true. Okay, cool. Pressing E right here.
Don't touch that. It's a trap. I don't know, but I don't feel like I need an upgrade. Like, anything that can give me is outweighed by what it can take away. If that makes sense. Oh, I got hit. Full health. Level 16. Let me spend these points. Boom. Boom. Okay. Got my fireflies and my fire trails maxed out. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. I've been going around these. I keep forgetting I'm flying now. Yeah, these traps mean nothing to me. F this noise. Oh, there's a ton of keys on the ground over here that I wasn't picking up like a dummy. Oh my god, there's so many keys that I've been missing. I've got 11 keys now.
Hell yeah.
Whee! Okay, well, I guess I'm ready.
I'm just looking at some of my gear real quick.
Hmm.
Really anything? Yeah. Keep it as is.
Alright, here we go. Oh, well, never mind. See, I came in ready, though. As soon as I came in, I hit E and 1, and then just went to town. Get away from me. The Bone Champion. That's what they call me. Oh, no. Oh, that just goes for, like, the nearest target. Oh, I thought it just, like, landed on me. Oh my god, so I can just hit them through walls and shit. the meteor thingy. It doesn't do nearly as much damage as my regular attack, so it's not worth it. I'd rather just introduce myself. Yeah. Welcome to the experience. I didn't say it'd be a good experience, I just said it would be an experience. Oh, there's an enemy here. Oh god, I'm attacked. A lot of shit on the floor that I'm like, my bullets are getting stopped by now. Where'd you go? Did you die? No, you're still alive. You're over here. Metal Ward. Let me help you, Megumi. Don't run away from me. Just imagine when I start setting off chain explosions into that crowd of bullshit. All the projectiles. Sometimes I just start to like zone out a little bit and I'm just shooting in a random direction and don't realize it. Wow. Wow, great crystal key reward there. A couple of gray items and a blue. Oh, there's more. Breadis. Yeah. Oh, I love these narrow hallways. Makes it even easier because I don't have to strain. Oh, is it over? Did we win? Oh, there's a nice little nest of them over there. Hey, buddies. Do like the dubbed like every dubbed Asian action movie ever, where I just like stand with my back to them and just say, I have something to do after this, so just come at me all at once. just hold the clicker while I'm like looking at something else. I'm in a hurry. Oh, fire and ice. Cold, hot. I got another relic that it was like a pair of swords named Fire and Ice that I don't know what it does. So I can't level this up yet. Oh, because I don't have a point in this. Damn it. They're making me spend points on stupid crap that I don't want. What's that giant skull on the map over there?
I have no idea.
It says I picked it up. Oh, it's literally a chipped skull. It's an item, yeah. Yeah, I want to look this stuff up. Cold, hot. Okay. I want to like look these up and see what they do. I don't have like crazy cold or fire resistance or anything like that, so.
I mean, we haven't really fought anything that super bad. That was one.
Ooh. Spired helm. Let's see. Plus 14 health per second. Yeah. I lose armor, wind damage, health after kill, plus 17 poison damage. This would be a good one for you, actually. If you want to come up, it's a helmet. I got it pulled up on my screen. If you want to look at it.
Yeah, give it a second to catch up. The Spired helm?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That one is better than mine. There you go. You come grab it from me.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You just have to make your way through the gauntlet. There you go. It's on the ground right there. I couldn't see it from all the damn projectiles. Lord. Oh, there's a thing over here. It was actually it was a step backwards in quality for me, so. Nah. JK. Enter Forest Temple 3.
Yeah.
You ready?
1 second. Still
Like-
collecting some of the stuff that's around us.
Like, basically, as soon as we walk through this door, I'm just going to hit E1 and then run in a random direction.
Sounds good. Ready.
Brother. Brothers. Plus 15% XP gain. Oh my goodness. For how long? A minute? Guess I'll have to try. Hold on a second. Oh, it almost touched the bad boy statue. Was that it? Is that the whole damn floor?
Yeah. There is another floor, though.
Where is it? We need to get there quick. Oh.
Just below us. I think we can come back and collect all this shit later.
Go. Gurag's throne. Oh, so we gotta like book. Get that sweet XP bonus for the boss fight. So I was in completely unrelated but not really streaming news. I was going through some different Twitch streams and things, and I found a streamer channel called Critical Roles, where there was a bunch of voice actors that were playing D&D, and they were like just talking about what they were going to do next, and they had 60,000 people watching them play at one time.
Yeah,
Jesus.
people that I've seen them play before, and they are pretty entertaining. They don't really follow the rules.
Yeah. Well, that's like, was it Harmon Quest, right? Harmon Quest, they do not play D&D.
That's the one that I'm referring to.
Yeah. Yeah, this was like the group chat was so spastic that it was like lagging my computer out. There was so much going on. So remember we were talking like, oh, I wonder if people would watch us play D&D. Yes, people will watch you play D&D on Twitch. What did you do, you bastard? I'm still picking up gold. Oh, well, you're stuck in there now. He's trying to come after me because he knows I'm the greater threat. Sorry, buddy. I mean, he wasn't particularly hard, right? Oh, there's a sausage on a rock. Let me in. Oh, you picked up the sausage.
Was it a sausage for you?
Yeah, it was a... Oh, well. Do you want to exit out and then I'll exit out and then I can just use your thing to get back in on that side?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay.
I was just running because of the XP thing.
Oh, that ended a long time ago.
I don't know where it pops up, so I was just running.
It pops up down in the bottom as a as like a timed thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I got a couple items. Damn it. Let's see what I picked up. Trash. 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 Metal Ward. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like it. Ooh. I got something called a Thunderhide coat. Plus 10 strength, plus 4% physical damage, plus 10 mana per second, plus 3% crit rate, plus 5 sockets, plus 9% lightning resistance. Oh, oh, oh. I might have found something that's worth equipping a two-handed weapon for.
Oh,
1.42 attacks per second. There's something weird going on with that one. This is a legendary weapon, okay? And it gives me plus 49 energy, plus 33 fire damage, plus 19% attack speed, plus 1 crit rate, plus 1 crit damage, plus 27 health after kill. My other weapon had a 16 base damage. This has 128. And somehow it is still incredibly slow compared to my other one. Disappoint.
I don't know, did your shield have attack speed as well?
I don't think so. Guess I'll never know. Let's see. No.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there's just either this is like somehow broken, or maybe it's just because it's a one-handed weapon, it gets like a passive bonus to speed or something.
I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Did you say that there's something where you can upgrade these things?
Yeah, there's an enhanced button, but I don't really know how to activate it.
Oh, that's for slots.
Oh.
So yeah, you highlight it, and then when you hit E, you choose sockets, and then you can add all those gems and things that we've been picking up as like bonus damage for the item.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what do you think? Because I mean, obviously the attack speed is way higher, and my rocks are keyed to my attack chance, but my basic magic fork does so much more damage. So it's like 33% of the time I'm getting the big boulder, but now I'm getting like. It seems like to me that that's kind of a no-brainer, right? I mean, that's literally like 800% damage increase.
Test it out on the dummy.
Yeah.
That's really like the only thing that I can think of.
Danethorpe. Yeah, I'll go back and then I'll come back again. Let's see. Let's compare and contrast here, children. Oh my goodness. So this is going to definitely be... I just did 496 damage on a critical hit. This is definitely going to be better for single enemies, but in terms of like sheer what the actual hell is going on right now, I think the book is better because the book just gets more hits, and all the things that can proc off of that happen more often, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Equip. Because with that, it's like you're doing less damage, but you're doing so many more hits. And even though, like, okay, you say, well, I'm doing 1.4 attacks per second instead of 3.4 attacks per second. So when you math it out, it ends up being kind of the same. It really doesn't, because of all the special shit that happens when I get a hit that's based on like my chance to hit. If that makes sense. So I would say what I'll do is I'll put this magic fork in storage, and maybe I'll come back and regret it later and just pick that up, but I don't know. I could sell all this other junk and then let's see. He's watching me sell stuff.
I'm at the merchant myself.
Mesh
I'm at like the
boots.
next area.
Plus 20 health after kill. Yeah, I can sell that. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I had a couple of javelins with a bunch of equipment slots on them.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's some kind of weird thing going on, because even like there's another book of spells that I've got in my inventory that it actually has like -1 attacks per second, and I don't know. I got a special book.
I guess so.
Craft me something, buddy. Craft me something. Oh God, when you ask him to craft you a random legendary, it shows that dude doing the pole dance.
Yeah, that's quite something.
Let's
It
see.
makes me feel a certain type of way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I just had him crafting relics, not. Oh wait, never mind. Here they are. Never mind. They weren't relics. I just wasn't picking them up because I'm dumb. Let's see. Oh, I got a ring. Mystic Circlet, plus 56 mana after kill. Well, that's useless. Belt. I got a belt that's plus 52 mana per second. Okay. Sure. Gloves. That's useless. Sharkskin boots. Whew. Do you have anything that does wind damage?
No.
I got a set of like a legendary set of boots from this dude, plus 65 wind damage.
Jesus. Yeah, I've got a few things that did wind damage too, and I have yet to find anything that actually has wind damage.
That's really good. I'm honestly liking the other one better. I don't know. That one's got a lot higher armor and speed movement though. So I'm liking it because of the 2% life per hit and the 2% mana per hit because I get so many hits that it's like a nice regeneration effect. And it increases my fire damage. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Plus 24 health per second. So, in battle, oh my goodness, never mind. Look at the armor bonus on it though. Plus 72 armor. On the off chance something hits me. How much legendary powder does he need to craft stuff for you?
I think it's 2.
Craft random. Oh, I can't get that. Craft satanic dice. That's a 20-sided dice.
RNG favor me?
Ooh, Odin's sword. Pick up.
Sounds dope.
It looks dope. Devil skull.
Oh yeah, I got a glimpse of it.
Cursed.
Oh.
What? It got rid of my other one? That's bullshit. Okay, so FYI, when you craft a relic, you need to pick it up before you craft another one because it erases your old one. Yeah, that's incredibly shitty. So I got something called Odin's Sword that looked freaking badass, and then it just was like, oh, but you want a second one? Well, fuck you. And yeah, my resources are gone. Pretty upsetting.
Yeah, that's not very gamer.
Coral Sigil.
Yeah, I just got a coral sigil that was, like, pretty godly.
Yeah.
That is pretty damn good, too.
Plus mana per second does nothing for me, but the 10% physical resistance is nice, and Chaos Induction is one of my talents. Hang on.
It adds bonus to it.
What the hell was that? I just came out of my screen and there was like shit flying off around me everywhere. Do you see that? Oh, I guess you wouldn't.
Yeah, like, I don't even know
Oh,
what that is.
did 148 damage when it hit that thing though.
Just, hey, is it a relic?
It's got to be that cursed skull. That makes sense because it looks like the relic, or it looks like the little skull statues that are in the ground in some of the earlier areas, and they spit at you like that. So
Oh, I see.
yeah,
So it's not exactly cursed, it's just called cursed.
I hope. What you got for me, Bretta? Ancient rock, a sacred stone. Is it not going to let me pick it up? Oh my god, I've got a rock that follows me now. Get him, rock. Oh, the rock attacks too. Look.
Oh, it's like shooting at him?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pleased. Save the relics. Collect relics. Yes, I know. But if we don't save the world, we're going to die. But those beautiful relics. Accept quest. 2 relics collected. Brutta. Do you see me here with all my relics, and you're sending me out for more relics? Okay, well, I'm coming back to you. Sorry I'm taking so long. Don't worry. I'm bringing the pain. Oh, no. Just immediately appear. They're like, oh, God, get rid of him. He's got no legs. Yeah, I'm thinking that just based on all the random shit that happens from my relics, that I'd be better off with this never-ending stream of crap. Say, just... disarm, poison, burn. Alrighty, so what are we doing now? What you got for me, brother?
I guess we just go to, oh yeah, let me craft a fucking relic real quick.
Oh, so it's garbage.
Yeah, what is it? You my character so I can't cast spells.
Yeah.
There's a drop in the beat. Oh, no, I have musical notes that explode out of me.
Oh, okay. So that's where all the sound went.
I mean, it's decent damage, I guess, but whatever. Is that to the next area?
That says enter King's Garden. So I think we gotta go.
There's another warp top, right? Under Crystal Village.
Oh, Brettus, you gonna die. Schwiggity schwooty, I'm coming for that booty. Live by the roly-poly, die by the roly-poly. Coming, Fran. Oh no, he's doing a whirly gag.
Yeah, he sure showed up.
Spin to win.
It's as effective in this game as it is in everything else.
Yeah. Did you just like crank your movement speed up so you can get to the enemies before me?
I haven't focused on it. In fact, I think that all the movement speed that I have should be helping you out too.
Whee. Well. What's this? It's nothing. Level up. I'm just standing over here minding my business. Boosh! So I need to get to level 24. And then I'll get a passive. And I'm level 19. Okay, so I'll get the fire shield, and then I can do all, if I don't level anything else up between now and then, I can get the 1 rank in the fire shield, and then all 5 ranks in the passive thing that like does radiation fire damage around myself and all allies passively. Yours.
Yeah, right here is where the level advances.
Chilling Lake. Is that what you're looking at? No, this is the dungeon.
Yeah, that's the next level, but the dungeon is over here.
But this is a red one. Aren't the red ones dungeons? Or no, they're red pluses.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a test. You passed. You did. The frozen cellar. Are we ready?
1 second, I'm looking at my abilities.
Oof. Does that not use mana, or like I literally just regen my mana faster than I can spend it? It's pretty awesome. Oh, I was all queued up for devastation. They weren't there. I thought that said Australian hooker for some reason. I don't know why, that's what I thought it said, but that's what I thought it said. I was like, oh, alright. I might just stop attacking, honestly. The frozen one. The frozen thing. Oh, I'm frozen. I was in a block of ice. Okay, so one of these enemies can trap you in blocks of ice. FYI.
Like, I must admit, that trope in video games is just like, it's never been good.
Too bad I literally just exude excellence at all times, and there's nothing they can do to stop that. I think I saw something where they have it on the Twitch, or on the Switch. Light Katana. Plus 3% attack speed, because that's what I need. Oh, almost missed that legendary armor over there. Oh. Legendary boots. Enemies up there. Alright, I found some more enemies top right. Okay. Molten armor, plus 5% armor, plus 7% stamina, plus 81 mana after kill. Oh, crap. Hang on. I reckon I'll equip this one. Shark skin boots. No. Let me equip this real quick. I want to test this bad boy out. Let me go over here and just unleash heck. That's not nearly as satisfying. That the fork or whatever. Yeah, I don't even care if it does less damage. I love the of the other thing, the book.
I'm not gonna go over there. I don't want to die by falling into a hole.
Brother. Oh yeah, when I came down here, this was actually beautiful. This part right here, you're supposed to like jump on the barrels and then jump across, and I literally just went and just slammed the space bar as fast as I could.
Yeah, I was on the other side and I saw that was there, and I was just like, no, I don't really need to be going through
I gotta go back and I actually have a full inventory now.
Okay, I'll take it here. Get some drink. Do you know what Dami is doing right now, or just?
Well, it's like 1 in the morning, so she's probably asleep.
But what I mean is, like, she disappeared after yesterday, I think, after that one call.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't.
I tried to message her a couple times just to be like, hey,
Good luck. If
you're not
she,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I usually message and then get something, a reply in like a year or a couple days.
If you're watching this stuff go by, if there's something you want. We know!
X, right?
What?
You can press X.
Yeah, but I want to actually look at it as I'm selling it. I want to feel it. I want to feel the wealth land in my fingers. Hey, buddy, what you gonna craft for me today, brother? Craft some. Wanna craft me some items? Yeah. Craft me a legendary relic. Yeah. I don't have any
I
stuff.
didn't realize I had a quest from.
Ooh, I've got enough for a wormhole key. We can go back to that one dungeon.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do we even want to?
Considering that's the only chest like that I've seen, probably.
True. Do you remember where that's at?
Nah.
I just got a bomb active. I don't know what your active is, but if you want that bomb, feel free. Yours is better, I would assume.
Oh, I got a light katana. Oh, it's a lightsaber. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I guess I'll equip this. And I will... Holy crap. Do you use one-handed? You use one-handed, right?
One-handed javelins, essentially.
Can you use shields?
Yes.
I got a really good shield.
Let me
I kind of don't want to share it. Like, I want to share it based on the plus 71 poison damage, but I don't want to share it based on the fact my current shield has a 3 armor and this one has a 59.
Yeah, you have priority.
Okay. Alright, don't hate me. It was my legendary dust. I've almost got my full legendary. There we go. Alrighty. So we're going back to the Frozen Cellar level 1.
Never mind.
I don't want to lose all my relics. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, I'm not even shooting in the right direction. Meadows. I don't know which attacks are yours. The Dark Commander is spinning to win. Did we do it?
Alright. I think we achieved the godhood.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you everybody for watching, and next time we'll be playing something else because we've already beaten this.
There has to be... I did have this on normal difficulty because it wouldn't allow me to go on to any other difficulty. I wonder if there's a point that it does spike.
Oh, I'm sure. We're also playing it exclusively co-op, so I mean, there's that.
True, but I would assume that with co-op means foes are stronger and all that jazz.
Yeah. And you do have a pyromancer in your party,
True.
which instantly is like having 5 extra characters helping you.
Yeah, I think my character starting off was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but now she's pretty goddamn good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only reason that it seemed unfair at first was because I got this ridiculous book, and then it was just like, oh, passives, you say. Like, I went on to the chilling lake or whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to jump across anything, so I had to take a little bit of a route.
Unstable rift. It's a purple portal. We gotta take it.
You want to go now, or?
Yeah, I don't even know if there's like a timer on it or what. Let's nail it. Just hit it and go. You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Just immediately come out swinging. Surprise, motherfuckers!
So it looks like waves.
Well, as long as there's no punishment for dying.
I still would die. It might be, you lose relics or whatever if you die.
Yeah. Well, we're already up to wave 4, so... I'm not trying not to help you, I just honestly didn't know where you were, so I just went for my own safety. I don't seem to be getting my little fire trails like I'm supposed to. No, my thing that's supposed to like leave lines of fire on the ground, I'm not getting that. Oh, I can't see him. I can't see him on my screen.
I don't see it on your screen, but you do have some.
Okay. Wow. Oh, there's a door down there.
I think we got a mythical gear or something. Oh, there's a door.
There's a door to the south. I don't know if it does any. No, there's doors. That's just what the enemies were coming through. Okay. Checking all my corners. Oh, did you bail?
Yeah, I already grabbed all the stuff. I'll just chill at the portal for a second. I need to look at my stuff like that.
Ooh. +7 to all stats. Yeah, please.
That's really good.
Staff +5% magic damage, +49 magic damage, +118 max mana.
Better wait to like put a star on your gear so you know that it's like.
Definitely, yeah. I'm definitely not getting a health recovery flask or anything, so I'm definitely gonna have to just like bum one off of you if I can.
Yeah.
That's an incredibly shitty thing to let you sell that. Like, I know I was being stupid and I wasn't paying attention, but you should not be able to sell literally the only health potion in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, the unstable rift is still there. I wonder if we go in again, will the enemies respawn? Probably not, right?
Probably not, but if we like reset it. Oh, alright.
No, they don't come back. What happened?
I just got that Odin sword.
What's it do?
It just said fire, so I think it just gives my abilities fire. Yeah, I have a fire enchantment apparently.
Okay. So, you know, like actually the perfect item for my character. And yeah, that's really shitty.
I don't know if it increases or just gives me some. I would assume that it's both. Or either or.
Either way, it would have been perfect for my character. I think that's pretty crappy. That if you have it make you 2 relics because you've been saving your materials, that you just get screwed out of having one of them, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there's a quest over here. Want us to find his deep hole.
Is what?
Want us to find his there's a copper mine here as well. Oh, I found it. And I guess I'm finding. Oh. That was a joke. Oh, there's another deep hole over here. Oh, I didn't get it. Yes, this board had a couple of doors. Oh, that's crystal. Can you enter this house?
Nah, it wouldn't let me.
Okay, because I ain't gonna try and jump over there to check.
You had that one bad experience.
Yeah, and it was just the experience that, like, I totally just brought upon myself, and I'm sure that I have no reason to be this wary. But still, all it takes is one.
Oh. Jeffrey's subscription. +1 strength, +5% stamina, damage and stamina up. Alright, well I got the Save the Relics quest done.
Nice. I just straight up crafted mine. I was like, I just want to get this quest over with.
I didn't have that luxury. Well, still, I think it's just you and Calrea watching me right now. And if Calrea is watching me, she's not watching me. She fell asleep. This is the... See, I did have a few viewers earlier, and I was pretty excited because I was like, yay, my average viewers is going to go up. And then everybody got off, and then we're going to play for another 4 hours. Drag me back down. But that's okay. I'm having fun.
The video exists on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Oh, found the waypoint.
I found all that waypoint. Just south of us is the next level.
Okay.
Which we should go to because I think that's everything. After I collect this little bit of gold. Oh, and level up my pet.
I gotta gain 2 more, and then I'll reach my next tier of godliness.
Oh, yes. Oh, can you max out on relics?
I don't know. I hope not. I saw there's a thing where you can reset relics, which sounds stupid and horrible, but...
Yeah, I don't really understand why you would do that. Unless there's cursed stuff.
Oh look, more trees. Brother. What? Yeah. Rainbow Gate. Oh shit. Oh, I dropped the 1,000 kilogram thing. What is this? Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Hang on. I gotta get this bad boy fired up again. Here we go.
Oh, I like that.
You see the
It gives you flight as well. Oh, no, never mind.
no, I just have it. Give me an enemy to zap.
I'm sorry.
I want to test it on him. Just completely obliterates the closest thing. Well, if you want the area of effect thing over here, I dropped that in the middle of that giant ocean of spikes.
I have a poison AoE thing, so I'm pretty sick at waypoint. Appreciate it though.
Oh, waypoint. Yeah.
I can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seems like it just shoots off in a random direction. I don't know if I want this.
Oh, it's random.
I mean, the other one doesn't really do a whole lot for me other than it just obscures the entire field with explosions. But that does have the opportunity to do chain explosions in a minute. Yeah, you can have the rainbow gate if you want it. It's cool and all, but no. Alright. Oh, there's a key over here. Hang on. There we go. 16 keys. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Find his treasure. Oh. Hang on. That's actually an ability that I get later on anyway. Yeah, do 2 of them. And he just shoots fireballs. Oh, my game just froze. It just hard kicked me out. Europa 1? Oh, are you asking us to come play with you? I don't know, because I just got completely shattered out of my game, and if it deleted my entire progress, I'm just never going to play this again. So, let's see. Can't even remember my password. I think it's a different server. So somebody in my chat is saying Europa 1 question mark, like they want us to play with them.
Oh, no, you're good.
Hang on. So y'all don't. Well, I've still got everything, so it seemed not to be too terrible. I just popped the portal for you. Okay. So... And I'm right next to one of Dickhead's treasures. Fater's M. We have not been playing this game for very long, believe it or not. So, is it actually possible to go from one, like to play from one area to another? Like to go on different servers with the same character, or do you have to make a new character? Well, I got something called the Razor Blade, which increases my attack speed by 3%. Yeah. I really wish I could understand why the chats don't pop up on my screen, but they pop up on everybody else's. That just seems so ass backwards. Oh, he's Russian. He do not understand. Then we probably wouldn't do a good job playing together, right? If I don't know. I feel like that'd be problematic. But that's okay because we love you anyway.
It's true.
So I basically just have a relic that duplicates a level 36 ability for my character.
Have you haven't tested it out on an enemy quite yet, have you?
No, the game kicked me out when I used it. I can use it on this.
Oh, shit. Test it on the
He fires at a pretty steady rate, doing 100 damage per hit.
Not bad.
And he literally lasts as long as it takes for the ability to cool down. So it's just every 10 seconds I just need to remember to like, punk, and then do it again.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you, game host. Do you want to see if it's possible? I don't know. To go to another.
Not even gonna bother.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really know how much longer I'm gonna be. I use a translator.
I appreciate you wanting to hang out.
Yeah.
Later. But yeah, we've actually been playing for what?
We're coming up on 4 hours now that we've been playing this.
Yeah. But yeah, no, maybe next time if you're around, we hop on, see how it goes.
Yeah.
Not too sure how much we want to essentially hop on if you're just like a super overpowered character.
Oh, well, there appears to be an issue here, Megumi.
What's up?
Check this out.
What the hell?
It's another relic I just got. Do you want it?
That is just you out your butt.
I think it's just because I don't have any enemies to attack.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that seems a little bit better than my little poison one. I'll point it out for sure. Are you at frozen?
I'm right by your Delio. Here you go. There you go, buddy.
Oh, I actually can't see them.
You can't see it right here? Oh, well,
That's a little bit poopy. Whatever.
yeah. Oh, you have like a hat following you or something.
Yeah, the description is max skills. So,
I have a quest. I have a quest that I have to interrupt casters or something. Oh my god, look at all my little fire boys. Oh lord, they come.
Village.
Say what?
In this Crystal Village. The, like, spawn beacon thing.
Oh. Oh, this, treasure chest respawned. Oh. Have you found the treasure yet?
Yeah, I found one of them, but usually there's two. Yeah, it's right here by the next.
Oh, hang on, I see something. I see a question mark up here. I'm going for it. Oh, that's David.
Yeah, where I'm at is, where the treasure is.
I don't know where you are.
Actually, I think it. I'm to your right.
Okay.
I think it does activate for you, but I don't wanna bunch it up.
Right here? This is what I'm supposed to do?
Oh, there's an X right here, I guess.
No, not for me. I was like, are you trying to get me to go to the snowy mountains without you?
I don't know then. I guess cancel his quest and talk to him again? And we'll just see where it spawns.
Oh, he's just gone for me now.
Oh, is he? He's
Yeah.
right next to me.
I guess I failed the quest.
What? Alright. I didn't drop anything good, so...
Well, I was hoping to figure out if these swords were better than the other thing, but couldn't find any enemies. Oh, there's David again. Hang on. Okay, so they just automatically fire in the direction of your last attack, essentially. The satanic apple.
Yeah, it's not very good, but I think I'll punch it out on an enemy. Yeah. Of course, better. I got like 218, and it's not really worth
Well, I gotta be honest. I was hoping to see you stream that other game you acquired today, but this has been a fun experience for me. Oh no! Yeah, I got frozen, and there was a laser doing like a very slow circle towards me. Yeah, I feel like the swords are definitely better because they pass through multiple enemies, and they do more damage. Like, they seem to just always get critical hits. Or I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm doing a lot of individual hits, and I don't really know what's doing what right now, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. Well, Fader left. Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad, but honestly, like, I don't know if I'm quite ready. I'm like at the point where I'm trying to like live stream while I'm playing with people that I don't know / are not also streaming, you know? Because it just seems like you're asking for trouble. As much as I like the idea of having people come in and be like, oh, I want to play with them. Like, I would really like to do it, but I also am really wary of doing it, and it is late, and I'm probably not going to be on for too much terribly longer, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, sure, let's play, and then half an hour from now I fall asleep in front of my camera, you know? So, If you ever return, Fader, just know that we do love you and we appreciate you stopping in and watching. And it's actually very flattering that you wanted to play with us. I just don't think I've only actually been like actively streaming for about 12 days now, and I don't think I'm quite at the level where I'm ready to just start playing with people with like fans. Like I'd like to do that one day, have like game sessions with fans or with followers or whatever. I just don't think I'm quite there yet.
Yeah. Especially when it only takes one person to screw everything up, essentially.
Stigmata, dare I? Death be gone. Well, I feel like my little followers. Does your fetus have a shield or a shadow?
Mine, I died and lost one.
Oh, do you have anything rotating around you?
I have the hat.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's got a shadow. I've got 16 relics now.
Excellent. I'm actually 2 behind you.
Well, you're making up ground then if you've lost them all. Did you lose all of them when you died, or just a few of them?
Yeah. I'm 1 behind you.
Well, that's ridiculous. What is that monstrosity?
No idea. Creepy head or something.
Damned Buckler, plus 3% armor.
You wanna go do that unstable rift up here?
Yeah, we can. Let me see my items. Yeah, I got plenty of storage space.
Also, did you activate the rifts to teleport? To like down?
The waypoint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I got that. You ready?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, actually, don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Okay.
I need to apply my passives. So do we now have a fire? Oh my God! Look at the aura.
What does that do? Just DOT?
It just does damage. Creates a large fire aura around the diviner and his allies, inflicting fire damage on enemies in its range, and it starts at 256 damage.
That's pretty good. Alright.
Okay, and I'm gonna do a couple levels of burning, so now I have a 25% chance to do burning as well when I damage them. All right, let's do this. Come at me, Sprouts. I got all my fingers on all the buttons. I'm wondering, does it... Oh yeah, it's just like a constant bleed on them when they get close to me. I was wondering, is it just like if they're touching the ring? But I think it's anytime they're in. Yeah, it's just anytime they're near me, they just take constant damage now. Do you have the little ring around you? Because it says allies, but I'm wondering if it means like my summons or something. I want to like key my Fire Nova to my right click so I can just keep doing the bursts as well. I don't know if that's possible or not, but I mean, we're pretty much just ripping through these guys anyway. Level 25. This guy's got like 30,000 hit points and he's just melting. I just noticed because I shot him and he was still there, offending my senses. I'm like, wait, what's happening here? And it was just showing like 29k next to his health. I was like, oh, this must be the leader. Yeah, so I just have like a glowing red circle around me all the time now that when they're inside of it, oh, they're just constantly taking like 400 damage.
I can see it. That's pretty dope.
Oh. Well, I got portaled out because I was running around blindly grabbing shit. I don't know where the thingy is now. Oh, found it, found it. Got a gold bow.
Nice. I got a couple gold things that I guess I should just check out right now. I got a freaking bow that's better than mine. I need the bows.
Did you just drop a bunch of shit right here? There's just like a giant pile of junk right on top of the portal.
I didn't drop anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, so next level 36, we get split fire, chance to shoot multiple projectiles instead of one. We get pyrokinetic disorder now also lowers enemy fire resistance. We get targets inflicted with burning or reduced fire resistance and slow the target or slowed. And then we've got chaos induction, give arsonist a chance to on attack to cast chains of explosions that jump from enemy to enemy. So I'm going to put 1 point in extended flames, which is just it increases AoE range and damage of my Nova spell. Oh no, I accidentally put a point in that by mistake.
If you reset, it'll show you like what your original points were at.
Okay, there we go. How many times can you do that without it costing money, I wonder?
I have no idea. I've used it once and it still doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah.
But
They really need a, like, are you sure, or like a submit changes button.
I had one of those when I think I pressed it.
Well, I did not. I do it. Alrighty.
I go in the house, I'm like, oh, you know where.
I'm just turning in this quest.
Gotcha.
Battle Slicer. Alright, let's see what I got. Sand gauntlets, heavy build. Okay. Sell all items.
Still on the epic going.
I got one, but it was from when I was like crafting stuff.
I could definitely see this, like, if it gets rare.
Hmm. Mine does plus 56 mana after kill. That's all it gives me. And it's a legendary item.
I wonder when mana is going to matter.
Well, if I hit all 4 of my abilities at once, I have full health by the time, or full mana by the time they finish going off. So, probably never.
I guess if you just build your character for that, like just pure damage, and somehow you can just not get mana regen.
Yeah. Merge legendary powder, I guess, and then you get purple powder instead.
Yeah, you get, once you get 5 purples, you can get a mythical item.
Oh. Well, that sounds terrible. Oh, well, I do have 30,000 gold, so I guess I could always just, what, make 25 legendary items and then just sell them all?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was thinking about doing the same thing, though, like, what's really the point of a mythical item when it's probably going to get outscaled in, like, a few minutes?
Well, I did it. That's pro gamer strats right there. Oh, well, I did get some really good items. So,
Okay. Some items, you got more than one.
I bought 22 legendaries.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you did the mythical item, and I thought you got multiple from it. I was like, wait, what?
Well, this necklace gives me 150 health per kill and 210 mana.
Not bad.
But this one gives me 15 health per second. But this one gives me plus 70 fire damage to all my attacks. Plus 198 health per kill and plus 215 max health. I'll take Marauder's Crown plus 5% strength, 2% crit rate, plus 123 lightning damage. Oh, and I have a thing that does lightning when I'm like attacking stuff. All right. Yeah, really. I mean, if you're looking, here's one for you, bro.
What is it?
Plus 216 poison damage.
Well,
It's a sigil. Yeah. Don't even pretend like you got something better than that. Get out of here.
500 max health. I do have 37 fire damage, which pointless.
This one has plus 6% dodge and maximum health, 450 max mana, 216 mana per kill, 216 poison damage, and plus 11% lightning resistance.
Keep it. I think mine is a little bit better.
Plus 1 unholy possession, demon slayer. Oh, that's the one I've got equipped now. Well, I've got another one here that's plus 80 fire damage and plus 9% max health and max mana. So that's going to be the one I equip. So you don't want the Uber thing. And I will equip this. And I will equip this. And I will blade talons. They're like two-handed claw weapons.
Yeah, there's a lot
peasant grips. So this is interesting because these peasant grips. I got some legendary gloves that give you plus 59 poison damage, plus 8% poison damage.
Gloves. Let me check mine. Because I haven't gotten a good glove upgrade in quite a while. 23 stamina, 12% armor, 46 wind, 7 critical, 7% critical. 26 health after kill.
These give you plus 98 stamina.
What even is stamina? HP?
I don't know. I think it might equate out to that. But so these peasant grips, they give you a +2 to your split fire talent, which is the thing that lets me split my shots when I get to level 36. But other than that, they're not very good, and I've got 12 levels to go, so I'm feeling like that's a bad idea. Plus 6% all resistances. Sure. No rings. Ooh, plus 27% attack speed. Didn't actually. I don't think that attack speed affects the books or something for some reason. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. There's gotta be like obviously some reason to have that stuff.
Alright, Bretta. Craft. Merge legendary powder. Oh, I need to make 3 more.
I need to go up 20.
Because I upgraded some of my stuff from yellow to orange. So let's see. I just I had yellow items equipped, so I ended up not having the 25 legendaries because I ended up having plus 13 mana per second instead of 56 mana per kill. I mean, they're both pretty useless, but I guess I'll do the per second. It's a rough feeling. Give me something good, baby. Nope. This is not something good. Plus 300 wind damage. Be awesome if I did wind damage. Well, if I ever get something that does wind damage, you better believe that I'm going to be unstoppable. Alright, I'm gonna go test this out, and then I'm feeling like I might almost be ready for Bade.
Oh, that's what I had at my little freaking sleeping mask thing. Just shoot projectiles. Yes.
Are you in the frozen lands now?
No, I was at, I'm at Bangkok, but I can go to, snowy mountains and hike the frozen lands.
Yeah, let's find one more dungeon so I can flex a little bit.
Well, this next waypoint thing is the boss.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So if we just want to beat the boss and then call it.
Yeah, that works for me. This one right here? Okay. Well, this is gonna be quick.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Things are back to how they're supposed to be. Shrunken head, poison shots. Oh, I've got two little helpers now following me around. You got a little fly chasing you too. Yodas or something, these little ghosts. Oh, Dr. Tinkerdink is over here. Six generators destroyed. These are... Oh, there's one, there's two, there's three. Quest completed. Full story, bro. The hell? I don't know. Homing shots. Nice. I now have homing shots as a bonus. Oh, I just followed you. Oh, well. Oh. Did you get a magic item there too? Oh. Well, do you want me to tell you what it was? Plus 50% magic item find. I wish I could drop relics. Yeah. Let me spend this point. So each of these burning things, it just increases it by 2%. I don't know if that's like a damage multiplier, like maybe the burning damage is like 66% of your normal damage output, or how that works exactly. Glacial Trail number 1, I guess. Oh, why do I... Oh, okay. I was like red for a second there. Magic Mushroom +1 to all talents. Random stat up. Let's go! Oh, hang on, I gotta go back. We missed some loot. It was a non-magical weapon. Cool. Oh, and chipped topaz. Some gold. Does my little fire aura do damage through walls? That's amazing.
I'm assuming, because like I have an ability that like those arrows that drop, I can just choose to shoot them through walls.
Go, buddy. There you go. Oh God, the pincher. Brothers.
I don't even know like what happened to that for.
Just completely zoned it out. Well, this is definitely a good game for one's self-esteem, right? Because you just feel so good about yourself. So this is the downward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I do like 400 to 500 damage per hit through the wall. Don't know how I feel about the decimal points for damage and XP game that pop up sometimes. Seems unnecessary. Oh, it's very crowded down here. Now I wish I hadn't sold that stuff that increases your poison damage. My little shrunken head boy would be doing like 200 to 300 damage more. I can't even see how much he's doing because there's so much other shit going on. that last little set of like all those legendaries that I bought, just based on the ones that I did upgrade, I went from like 600 max HP to 1500 max HP. Kind of ridiculous. You owe me money, Burger King. Or McDonald's, whichever one it is. I said, I'm loving it. Ba, 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 ba. And then I said, you owe me money, Burger King or McDonald's, whichever it is. Yeah. Check, please. Orb of ice. Winter cold. Ooh, so now I've, instead of the shiv, I've got a thing that does a burst of ice around me. That'll go really well with, you know. Let's see. Talents. I have no bonus to ice damage. I like my shivs. Because the shivs penetrate. They go through multiple enemies. And they go in a straight line. The ice thing just goes in a circle around me, so it's going to hit everything once, but the sword can just like blast through everybody in front of me. Try not to touch that statue. Uh-oh, somebody level 17 died here. Like Frozen Cellar level 2. Huh. I wouldn't know. So is this like giving me recommendations now? Oh no, the +1 is because I have that item that increases all my ranks by 1. Ha! So I can do 8 more levels and I'll be able to put 5 in Split Fire and 5 in Chaos Induction. So I'm just going to not level anymore until I get to level 36. I'm not going to spend any points. Where'd you go?
I'm at the next point.
Oh, are you already on the next floor?
Not on the next floor, but I'm next to where you need to go to get to the next floor.
Fortune card, luck of the draw. I just got a shitload of keys. And now it's just taking up a spot in my inventory, I guess. Or does that like also increase my draw luck?
Oh, it probably stacks.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
Oh wait, no I'm not. There's a gemstone over here. Alright, now I'm ready. Oh, these poor guys. I found the entrance to this floor. This is just it? It's over?
Yeah, there's another floor.
Oh, where's it at?
Of course, where I'm at. The one that we want to call it on is, oh, well, it says it's right here. But I can't activate it. I was missing an enemy or something.
I don't know, is that a thing? Like, do you have to kill all the enemies to progress?
I don't know. I don't think, I guess that's just it. I don't know. Maybe, or maybe it's glitched.
I'll go back. Well, there's two. Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. So that pops me out over there. And then when I come over here, that's interesting. If you, like, backtrack, it spits you out like you came down from the last...
Yeah.
From the floor before.
It worked. We just had to leave and then come back.
Oh, okay. There we
And the
go.
next one is the Grim Reaper floor. Spooky. Let's see how this goes.
Instant death. You gonna let me in to fight him?
I kind of wish that that was something where it was like obvious.
We solved the puzzle!
We did it.
We did it. Man, we're amazing. Spin to win! Flail to fail! Don't leave me. Brother. Brother. I'm grabbing my gold loot, brother. Run back and forth in a straight line. Oh, I'm not dodging. I'm just trying to maximize my coverage. Who said anything about dodging? Oh, my shield and my fetus stamp have vanished. I just realized that. Unless I've just got so much bullshit following me that they're not spawning anymore.
Did you pick up too many items, or?
No, I've still got space for more relics in my inventory.
Oh, I have them.
Makes sense. It's still showing them in my inventory. Oh, I almost didn't make it through. Oh, buddy. At this noise.
What a crappy little mechanic that part was. It was like, hey, screw you.
What, did you just have to hit him again or something?
No, like, it was just like, you gotta survive that, I guess, or GTFO.
Yeah, I just jumped over it. I was like, fuck this. I'm not going to play this game.
Yeah, I ended up doing the same thing, but I wasn't really sure how you're supposed to realize that. Like, I was scared to jump in, because it's like, oh, watch this, and it'll be like 1 billion contact damage.
Yeah. Well, none of this stuff is legendary, so I really don't care. Oh, wait, here we go. Plus 39 health per second, but I'd have to give up my 160 fire damage. Yeah, not gonna do that. I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick. Come back, because I literally could not fit all my loot.
Do you know how to put an ability on a spot that you like already have an ability on?
No.
Like kind of replace an ability, essentially.
No. I did not know that was a thing I would have to give consideration to.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Can you craft for me, buddy? Merge legendary powder? He's not gonna do that. Okay, close that. Mining, craft random relic. But only do them one at a time. Oh, I got my things back now. Cold. Very cold. Oh Lord. When I'm just like randomly shooting off into space, I occasionally shoot lightning bolts that just go after the little helper boy. There you go. We're gonna come look at this devastation I'm wreaking on this wooden boy. Bless me. Get right up in their tank. Alrighty. Well, it's fun and exciting. I will never play it again. So did you go to the next village?
Yeah, I'm just clicking that there.
Mos Arthim.
Yeah.
Arathim. Oh, we missed a couple waypoints again. Crystal Village, we missed a waypoint.
I mean, we'll solve that one when we go back to it.
Yeah.
Next time we play or something.
Kill the Grim Reaper in Act 2. This is more serious than I thought. We have to bring death itself down. I just did that.
Yeah, that was a quest giver in one of the villages that I talked to that gave me that quest.
Guess we'll have to go back and reset that and then do it again, or... Okay.
But, alright, bud, we'll call it here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sitting here yawning. So now I hit escape, save and exit.
I think I just ended my recording.
Alrighty.
Not bad for a little run.
Yep, not bad at all. So, thank you everybody for watching. This is definitely the longest stream that I have done, and it is 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am going to go to sleep. I am glad that we did this on a Saturday because I don't have anything scheduled tomorrow. But if you get bored or you miss my lovely face, you can always get on my YouTube and watch this video over again, and you can watch all of my other videos, all of my first 15 reviews, and all of the old streams that have come off of my Twitch page there. Be sure to drop a follow, like, whatever may be the case depending on the page you go to. And until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there. Thank you. Bye.